worried about. I am going to preface this entire thing with I am super on the fence about biotech. I'm really on the fence about it. I have to try it before I make a judgment call, right? I really don't know how I feel about adding children to the game. I get why Tynan and Ludian Studios wanted to add them for the storytelling element, since at its core, Rimworld is a story generator, as it says up here. But there are just so many things you can do in Rimworld that are just wrong. And do I really want to see people extend that to children? Even if it's fictional? Not really. Not really, but you know, I gotta see what it's like. Maybe it's not so bad. Or maybe it's horrible. We'll see. I am not gonna play Resident Evil off Twitch. Nope. Can you imagine me trying to play Resident Evil? Oh my gosh. Even the first Resident Evil. The first Resident Evil is what inspired my lifelong fear of zombies. Andy, hello. I'm doing alright. How are you? Alright. Dang! All the mods work! They all work. Hello, kitty. It's a common sense is updated. Common sense, chat. Common sense. Oh, you're blocking the microphone, kitty cat. New game? Who dis? This chunk. Hi, Lex. Hello. Whoa. What's that for? Common sense is updated. My favorite. You don't block the monitor. Gonna pretend like he didn't do that. What's the other mod that I wanted? I suppose we don't need what the heck anymore. While you're up, / pick up and haul. Kitty! You're allergic to kitties. I'm allergic to kitty. Allow tool. It's still not updated. Oh, and more planning. Dang, I wonder if... Okay, hold on. Let me do a quick little dive in the workshop, because that's more planning 1.3. What if there's more planning 1.4? More planning, more planning, more planning. There's more planning for every version of the game. No. I still don't think that they have it. Yeah, no allow tool. Let me just... No. 2 hours of mod installing with Jess. No planning. No allow tool. You know what? You can just unsubscribe from this one. Because pick up and haul has been added to while you're up, and so I'm not sure really if while you're up is still relevant, because I'm not sure if any of this has been changed. It's been a long time since I played Rimworld, but this mod is just opportunistic hauling. And I really like it when colonists do this because it just saves time. Basically, if they're walking by a stockpile with this mod... Okay, if they're walking past an item that is deemed to be stored in a stockpile, and they're heading towards that stockpile anyways, they'll just grab the item and drop it off on their way, when normally they wouldn't do that. You think they do it in the base game now? Yeah, I'm not sure. My voice has always been here, Valvanar. I just couldn't open my mouth, but hello. Yes, I can mostly talk now. What if everyone gets one? Oh. I'll just do that myself. The animal tab. Fluffy's animal tab is a pretty good mod too. And no default shelf storage. Ooh, RPG style inventory. I'm gonna add snowy trees just in case we end up in a snowy biome. Alright, wall lights. What is the in-wall cooler and vents? No. That's not updated. Blueprints is a really nice mod too. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me clear the queue. The name queue. I'm sorry, Ashley, can you please re-enter? And anybody else who might have entered the queue, I didn't think to clear it. I missed some chat. Hold on. There was a chunky chunk I missed. Yeah, Fire, I know what you're saying. Being evil eventually gets boring. Yeah, that's why I said that we're having a no war crimes rule now. I don't wanna hear talk of it. You struggle with playing evil except for D&D. Yeah, well, that's fair. I think old saves somewhat work. Actually, there was a post about that earlier. Unmodded save games from 1.3 will now load in 1.4. Many mods have already been updated during the 1.4 preview. However, some are not yet updated and will not work on 1.4. If you want to keep playing version 1.3, use the Steam beta branch version 1.3-latest. Thank you, Ashley. Do you think Replace Stuff has built-in... Ugh, my nose is running again. Ugh. I'm allergic to cats too. What is this one? Oh yeah, if your colonists are suffering from heat stroke or hypothermia, they try to seek conditions that will stop them from having heat stroke or hypothermia. Replace stuff. Doesn't delete bills. Okay, fine, let's use replace stuff. This is becoming a very long mod list. Every time. I'm just gonna add a few mods, and here we are. Yeah, just one more mod. My vassal! More my vassal! My vassal! Everybody's my vassal! What's going on here? We are recruiting new colonists, is what's happening. Nightbird, thanks for giving 5 subs to Childish Thin, Dusty, Wakutako, Anti-Chap, and The Stranger. Thank you very much, Sniper, for the support. Really appreciate that. Yay! Yay. Okay, let's go with these months. Save and apply changes. The game will now restart. Thank you again, Nightbird, and thank you for spreading the love. Exclamation love. My face is hurting already. And we're only 40 minutes in. I need to show no emotion on my face. Which what was really nice about doing no mic, no cam was that I could just sit here with like... Ow. Not have to worry about smiling and stuff. That smile hurt a lot. Maybe by Monday we'll be back to normal. Okay, we are going to start a new colony. And the question is, what the heck kind of colony are we gonna do? My cat was also on my desk seeking attention. Oh my gosh, there was a chunky junk. 9 minutes ago, I didn't forget. Okay. Let's think about that. Do you have the cat? You put the cat on his tree, Salentre. Do you have him? I assume you have him. Okay, we'll do it later. So there's a lot of changes between 1.4, but mostly just biotech. There are a bunch of new races that you can play besides just humanoids, which is really cool. And one of them is like technically vampires, and you know how I feel about vampires. I kind of want to make like a little vampire colony. I meant to look up what sanguiphage meant. I mean, phage means to eat, so sanguo must mean blood? Yeah, blood eater. I kind of want to try that, but I don't know that I want to start with one colonist. You want to have a nice fluffy tail. Yeah. I know, we do need a vampire emote. It's Latin for blood. Oh. Exsanguinate. Lead to death. I see. Yeah, it's two. It's a vampire and a human. Yeah, the vampire and their human like thrall. Hey, Laketta! When you create colonists, we can choose their gene type with a new expansion, so don't worry about choosing it from the start. That is good to know. Thank you. Oh, sangria! Yeah! I didn't think of that. The sanguine trait makes people happy because they have blood. Phage is Greek, so it's mixing Latin and Greek. I guess so. Yeah, so I'm getting sidetracked by chat again. You see how this happens? This is how this happens. So there's essentially vampires now. But there is also the Mechanator. Mechanator. How do you guys say this? I keep reading it as Mechanator, but I'm like, Mechanator. 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 Mech janitor.
Mechanitor.
Mechanitor. Thank you. Mechanitor. 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 Flamethrower, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I wish you a wonderful Friday. Anyways, Mechanitors are basically your colonists that can somewhat psychically link to your mechanoids. And it requires this little implant thingy that sounds like, why are all these implants just so nasty? Like, you can get the ones where you inject them through the orbit of your eye. Or, you know, this one, you just stick it in your throat and it like fuses to your spinal cord. I don't know what spinal cord is, but this one will fuse to your spinal cord and allow you to control mechanoids. Mechanoids, yeah, that's a word. And so there's all kinds of new mechanoids now, like loads of them. Like just general utility, there's like doctors, there's builders, there's miners, and there's like armies that you can make. Which is just really wild. I don't think I want to start with this though. I kind of want to work my way up from a pretty basic colony, but the question is, what kind of colony? I really want to explore the aspect of childhood, because that's the thing that I take the most issue with. Hi. Hello. Where's your human going? Hello, Fluffy. Ugh. You vote start with usual crash landed just to learn the new stuff. Or do a tribal start. So, I'm kind of thinking that it would be fun to do like an orphanage thing. Because I really want to explore all the mechanics, because there's like so much you can do with the children apparently. They have desires that they want to fulfill, and you have to also train them / teach them. So you need to have schools, and you also need to, I guess, have like brain, words, what is it where like you go to school for an industry and not like for, doesn't really matter that much, but trade school, thank you. Yes, trade / technical school. Yeah, so I think we need to have like institutions / schools, but also like opportunities for trade and technical school as well. And so I kind of want to just like explore this whole thing, because this is what I have the most concern about, like as far as this DLC is framed. Need a clean / hauling school? I don't know. It's just if you read the preview, we have to feed babies, playtime, raising children. At age 3, children begin walking, talking, and getting into trouble. We adjusted the speed they grow so that you'll see the most important life moments in a single game. Those that prefer natural progression can adjust the speed in the storyteller settings. They have a unique learning need. Satisfying this need depends on what their current learning desire is. Chatting over the radio, exploring nature, scribbling, taking lessons in class, daydreaming, or watching adults work. Fulfilling their desires contributes to their overall development and improves their chances. Chances at what? I don't know. Children are generally slower and less skilled than adults, but have a natural optimism and curiosity for the world around them. Blah blah blah. At ages 7, 10, and 13, They reach developmental milestones known as growth moments, where you choose their traits and passions and unlock new work types for them. Children that spend more time fulfilling their learning needs, have a greater variety of advantageous traits to pick from. Balance their work and leisure schedules with care. So that's kind of what I want to explore. Hi, Diesely. Hello. So yeah, I mean, I can agree with you on just going with the basic scenario. It might be fun to do tribals, because yes, 5 people means more chances for children, and you can have like females become pregnant and have to actually like go through the whole process of pregnancy, or you can kind of just like make babies in the test tubes, which is kind of weird, but thank you, Disturb Puppy. Be well, enjoy your weekend. And have a good work day. The only issue with tribal starts means we're gonna be that much further away from being able to play around with mechanoids. I think that's gonna be even more fun. Okay, let's do a tribal start. It takes a long time to reach new content. Okay, fine, let's not do it. Let's just do Crash Landed. Because tribals have like a super duper limited research speed. I don't remember what it is, but they don't research at the same speed as other colonist types will. Let's do Randy Strapped to Survive, because that has become my favorite. Evening Gown. Murder. I'm looking for like a nice seed. I don't know. Boop. Maybe just we'll actually call it nice. And we'll do 50% world generation. Pollution is the thing we have to worry about as well. Tribal, but add the condition to the scenario that increases research speed. Okay, fine. Yeah, that sounds fun. Gosh, we're gonna be here forever. Okay, see you for real. Goodbye. Yeah, the save will be around for a while.
Wow.
So we have the pig faction. I think they're called pigskins. Yes, the pigskin faction. That's the rough pig union, the gentle tribe, the fierce Neanderthal tribe. This is really interesting. So basically, Neanderthals were resurrected from extinction and reintroduced to the world. So they are like human colonists, except they're much more brutish. Like they're tanky. Yeah, their numbers and the extreme amount of damage they absorb before falling make them serious foes despite their lack of technology and analytical ability. Hey there, Smitty! I have not checked out Stranded, Alien Dawn. No, I have not. It seems like it's good though. I've heard very good stuff. The Impid tribe. These are the desert dwellers. Yes. The Impid tribe are the desert dwellers. Doop, 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 doop. Where are you? In here. Oh, okay. Impids, made for desert life. Impid culture lives on many rimworlds and dry death worlds. They're extremely fast-moving, easily tolerate high temperatures, and can spew fire from their mouths. Though they are masters on the sand, they struggle in other environments. They're terrible with farming. They fight well at range, but in close combat, their physical weaknesses become apparent. This savage tribe has no intention of coexisting peacefully with anybody else. So that's okay, Itakin. Itakin. Pronounced roughly as Itakin. Descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. They share a psychic connection with wildlife and can summon animals to their side during battles. They're not fast or energetic or precise, but they can keep going where others would have collapsed long before. That sounds pretty awesome. The Waster Pirates. Xenohumans engineered to thrive in polluted, toxic environments. Then we have our Royalty Empire, mechanoids, insects, which can now be attracted to pollution. So we're just gonna roll with everything. You're pretty sure you saw me playing it on my FG channel, though. Yeah, on my FG channel. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I don't know, I've been kind of on a Rimworld kick. Wow, this world is lived in. Should I default to my favorite tile type? What is this? You see how... Oh, it's pollution. The ocean is polluted. That's really interesting. So all these little like purple squigglies, that's pollution in the world. So like our world has little squiggly tiles now. A pollution density. Interesting. Okay, so we probably don't want to start somewhere super polluted. Huh. What type of start was selected? Tribal. We're gonna do a tribal start. Because I can't decide exactly what I want to do as far as like what kind of colony to roleplay, but I know I wanted to involve children. Because it is the thing that I am like most weirded out with this DLC, so obviously I need to explore that and see if my concerns are justified. There's not very much boreal forest to choose from. My favorite kind of tile is boreal forest and mountainous. A lot of pollution over here. And all the spots that I'm looking at. Why? Your first psychology event. A one-person dance party in a dirty cave with no furniture. It was fun. Hey, I mean, why not? Mountainous with a large river? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Bum, 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 bum. Limestone and granite. I really want to do my absolute favorite is boreal forest, mountainous with granite and marble. I kind of want to do like this whole river thing again. Mountainous with a large river, limestone, granite, and marble. we're on a very cold tile. We only have 20 out of 60 days of growing season. Because we won't be playing on... Well, I lost my train of thought mid-sentence. Because we won't be playing in the rainforest, we won't get as many diseases, which is nice. I think I might go here, although we might be too close. Is this too close to this other tribe? They're too close to me. Okay, I'll look over here instead. Oh, this is even better. Granite, marble, limestone. Cool. I did not hear anything back, Progenitor. I did not. I might actually contact them again. Because this was through like another... This was through a website, basically. It was like a website that allows you to bid back and forth. So like I submit an offer and whoever the sponsor is can accept it or like give you a counter bid. And so I contacted a couple people about this, but I haven't heard back, so I think I might just go outside of the platform and just send an email separately. Cat hair in my tea. Gross. Alright, we're gonna go here. Boreal forest, mountainous, large river, granite, marble, limestone. Let's go. Ideologian. So, the Itakin. Let me just pop over here. Yep. The Itakin. Descendants from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Boop. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. And they share a psychic connection with wildlife, so basically they're like furry druids. Which sounds awesome. And I kinda wanna try it. I also kinda wanna have a colony that's like a hodgepodge of different races. That would be really cool. What if we had a boreal forest mountain colony of impids? Oh, that'd be funny. We also have, like, actual ground dwellers. Underground dwellers. Yeah, the Hussars are kind of spooky. Crash landed Hussar. This gene-modded super soldiers that chug go juice. Incapable of violence. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. So let's think about this. I want to do children. I'm thinking of doing like an orphanage kind of thing, or at least leaning into that. In a boreal forest, with mountains, it's gonna be really defensible. So this could be like our Rimworld Academy, or children. ... A Rimworld Academy for children of all races. Then they're gonna need like guards and stuff, right? Oh my gosh, it's coming together in my brain. I'm gonna make... Yes, like... big... Oh my gosh, they're snuggling together. You gotta take a picture. What was I saying? So we're gonna make a big colony where we have like an academy. What kind of academy? I don't know yet. But we're gonna have to protect them too. We're gonna have to protect them, so... I don't know. We need to have an ideologian that is very tolerant of multiple beliefs and different types of people. Biotech, yes. Biotech. I'm going to do a fluid ideology. You know, we didn't even get a chance to develop the ideology in the last game we were playing. Some nudist transhumanists. I don't know about that. Okay, next. I just really like this symbol. This one, I like. I'm gonna choose this one because it looks like a bunch of... it's a bunch of little people under a triangle thing. It's gonna be kids under a roof, the school roof. No clothes, only chrome. I'm trying to see... Individualist. Each person is a free individual with the right to their own ideas and decisions. Nobody should be made to conform. That sounds like what we want. My teeth hurt again. Hi, Josie Live. Animus is cool. Magical plants are a cool aesthetic. I know, I choose it every time though. I'm trying to choose something different. Totally normal school. We're not gonna be guilty. I mean, we could be guilty. But I'm gonna choose individualist. I usually bully people into converting as well, but I'm gonna try to not do that this time. I'm gonna try to not do that. Oopsies. I didn't realize I went back that far. You bully them into becoming cannibals? Oh no. So this is pretty much the exact same ideology we had last time, except I think I had a collectivist one. Get me squeaking. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize I could add precepts. I meant to add charity as essential in the last one. I didn't realize I didn't do it. Where was that thing I just got rid of by accident? What even was it? Okay, wait, go back. Diversity of thought. Okay. I don't see it here though. It's like super tiny. If I don't get the new stuff today, I'll have to stream tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Okay, I don't see this diversity of thought thing over here. Okay, I'm gonna make charity worthwhile. My day of Rimworld. My day off playing more Rimworld. Marriage name. Random. Physical love, free and approved. I don't care. See, where did that just go? Oh, exalted. Diversity of thought exalted. Exalted. Working through disagreement is the height of morality. It's very moral to live with others who think differently. Yes. Execution's always horrible. Slavery is horrible. Organ harvest. Can't do it. Cannibalism, abhorrent. Charity, worthwhile. Blindness. I guess it's horrible. Corpses, yep, ugly. Fungus. But what if we were tunnelers? Tunnelers? Mining. Hey, Nillerin, exalted up top. Oh, I meant like in this list though. Where is it? Yes, a mountain base, something for bugs to move into. Hi, mages! Okay. I'm gonna make research fast because we're starting as tribal. And I just don't want to wait all game for research to be done. We have no rules for clothing, marriage name random. We can have... I guess we could have unlimited spouses. That's gonna be totally and utterly confusing. Let's do it. No, I think this is deviating too far from my goal. It's a slippery slope from orphanage to children learn to mine gold and never see the sun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a slippery slope. Fine, be a wholesome community. Okay. I will. We will. I like our deity is Embrabust, the creator of creation. Woman. Oh. Who created the creator? The creator had to create creation. That's what I'm saying. The god of freedom. Rorobrin guided humanity to Rydell and helped them settle there. A group of deep core enforcers arose under a terrible deep core executive. They trapped the divinists in a single communication center. The trophy hunter named Sisa Worm Tazkangwa was blessed by Roberin and gained miraculous knowledge of the unique power of each and every divinist. He said to each one what they needed to become to their best self. Worm sacrificed himself to personally kill each. I'm making up words. This makes no sense, by the way. Oh, I can edit them. God of freedom. Okay, sure. The spirit of independence and the goddess of creation. I can change our entire narrative. You know, I never even looked at the gods. I just didn't even realize they were up here. I think I read the narrative, but just skipped over the deities thing. I also have poor attention to detail. It's an ADHD thing. It's fine. Hi. This is how I've been streaming the past couple days. And then when I opened my freezer to get the ice pack, I saw that I froze bananas, and I forgot to make a banana smoothie this morning. Hogwarts. Not even tapped into the game. Ugh. Why is this part so hard? Coming up with names for things. A banana pop. Nice cocoon, hello. If you put bananas and instant coffee and milk and some spices like cinnamon and nutmeg and whatnot into a blender, oh, it's so good. It's a banana chino. Hi, Flalendiel. Maybe I'll make that for lunch. That would kill you? Oh no. Well, maybe you don't do that then, Ezra. You're allergic to bananas. That's sad. I don't, like, love bananas, but I do like having them occasionally. Yeah, so tech themes, but we're starting as tribal. Okay, we're starting as tribal with a goal to become, like, we aspire to reach an age where we can control mechanoids to protect our school. Bananas are S tier fruit? S tier is the good tier, right? Leland, that sounds like such a depressing name. Banana sandwich supremacy. What is that color going to be? I'm thinking that I want it to be... We can come back around to names. I can't get hung up on names. Getting hung up on names is how I just end up usually quitting things, because I'm like, I can't figure out a name, and I just quit, and... I kinda like this color. A New Hope. Not Blurple. I don't know, I kind of wanted to do a different color this time. I don't know if you can edit it in dev mode. I actually haven't tried. Bio technically a school. I do like the Sky Festival. Oops. The Burial of Freedom. Not smart, but working on it. Ooh, I like this. Shape of self. Huh, okay. We'll come back to that. All of this requires me picking a name! Ah! Okay, animals. What kind of animals are we gonna venerate? Obviously, a dog. Not an emu. There's 3 different types of dogs, though. A thrombo. Thrumbo. Yeah, venerated Thrumbo. Hi, Blind. Hello. My voice has always been fine. It's just my mouth that hasn't been working. I'm doing okay. I am currently icing my face, actually. Hi. My poor face. It's still bruised, but the swelling went down a lot, compared even to yesterday. A Thrumbo and a Muffalo, and a Panther. I want to venerate Panthers, Thrumbos, and... Huskies, and Terriers, and Labrador Retrievers. Just basically all dogs. And cats. Yeah, swelling going down is good. Thank you all very much for the follows. I especially like the name Kitten Mittens. You have a cat and a dog that have formed a very fragile alliance on your bed. Your pet's sitting. And they're sitting on your bed. And you sit on them, they sit on your bed. What have I done? What have I done? You tell me. Okay, I gotta come up with a name. This is so hard. Okay. Okay, the ritual room. The headmaster's office. We got that one. The Scene University. Oh, yes, Flendiel. I had my wisdom teeth removed, but getting my wisdom teeth removed also involved, like, getting some bone grafting done because my jaw was not thick enough once my teeth were gone, and also, I had some holes in my sinuses that had to be sewn back together, and so it's been a painful week. I do appreciate all the names that you're throwing at me, but none of them are the right name. Yeah, they did the surgery all in one session. Okay, ready for this? Snowy Mountain School. Go-goism. Go-goism. Oh, Lex, that might be it. But I think we have to call it like this. Go-goism. Adjective. Member noun. Okay, this has gone completely unrelated from what I was originally going for, but just because I have to go with go-goism. It's raining! Yay! That's awesome. A goer? Learning is a pain, but ragers are worse. Goer. Goer. Adjective. Goad. Go ed. Adjective. Going? I don't even know. How do you use this as an adjective? Wint? You got rain last night. Today, the air is finally dropping to tolerable levels. Yeah, I know it. Go-ish. I know it's been bad. We can... Go-ish. Go fish. Okay, this is ITX. This is not my best ideology. Ongoing, okay. Yeah. What are we even making right now? Okay, sure. Can I change the symbol? Our symbol is going to be a... this kind of looks like a mountain, doesn't it? Like a... Yeah, no, it's a mountain. Because I said so. Now, our leader. I really like the robe. Oh, we can't wear a robe? No, the robe was so cool. Oops. Wait, do we have to have a we don't have to have required apparel? Huh. Hi, Johnny. You've been working for the past 10 minutes in your mod list. You thought to make a vanilla, but then just one mod. Okay, then two, then three. Suddenly you have 60 mods. Yeah, I have like 20 at this point. And hi, Omareed. I'm doing okay. My face is hurting. Headmaster, headmistress. Easy peasy. With a head wrap. What I really want is them to wear a cowboy hat. I guess broad wrap probably does better in the environment that we're in. Our moral guide. They get to wear a cape. Awesome. They're going to be the counselor. Counselor? Counselor. Yeah, counselor. The camp counselor. Our funeral. Mountain rest. Or Sky Lantern Festival. Anytime. The chief goer. Our Sky Lantern Festival will be called Go Going. Rising Thoughts. Oh yeah, that's even better. Okay, sure. Man, you guys are way better than this than I am. Right? Very bad with names. Can our technologist title be Gadget? Then they're Go Gadget. Inspector Gadget? Alright. What is this building? What is this even? Is this just an image drawn on the ground and reinforced with metal edges? It is used as a focus for rituals. The Go-Go Sigil. And what is this one? A huge sculpture sized to dominate a room. The blackboard. Yes. It's just a mix of, school things and also go-go. Barsher is kind of an interesting name. The chalk. What is this one? A tablet? This will be the best school that everyone wants to go to. Go to this school. Pendant, so we have a tablet as well. Our tablet. And Nexus. Ooh, Darkbringer's a cool name. I don't know, Leland. I don't know, because there's so many new races and stuff. I'm not sure. What are we gonna call this tablet? The touchscreen. The touchscreen tablet. Made out of jade. And then we have a pendant. The appendix pendant. We venerate dogs, cats, and thrumbos. Because I say so. Sociologist stone. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the narrative. Okay, we're going with this. Diversity of thought is exalted. Physical love, free and approved. Execution, horrible. Research fast because we're tribals and I'm impatient. Slavery's horrible. No organ harvesting. Capitalism's abhorrent. Charity's worthwhile. Blindness, horrible. Corpses, ugly. Fungus, despised. Insect meat, despised. Nutrient paste, disgusting. Scarification, horrible. Skull spec, disapproved. No rules on clothing. One spouse only. And marriage name, random. Like the Philosopher's Stone, more practical. I'm just gonna call it the appendix. Whew! Alright. We made it through the hard stuff. Because now, we have a xenotype editor. We have to learn this. Okay, so, you know, I said we made it through the hard stuff. I'm not so sure. Oh gosh. Baseliner. Their xenotype is a baseliner, a naturally evolved human with no major significant modifications. Germline genes, skin color, hair color. So, when considering your gene types, there's xenotypes, and then there are germline genes. Xenogenes, germline genes. Germline genes are the ones that can be inherited from parent to child. And then we have xenogenes, which are the ones that are the modifications. Oh, I can make a baby! Nutrient paste should be... Okay, I can't go back, can I? If I hit back, is it... Okay, I agree with you actually about nutrient paste. Nope, it's gross. Hi, Captain Stone! So there are like 200 genes. Let's see. Special abilities. Hemogen. Health. Psychics. Movement. Mood. Temperature. Resistance and sensitivities. Violence. Sleep. Pain. Reproduction. Beauty. Cosmetic. 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 Miscellaneous. Aptitudes. Drugs. Okay. Just a couple categories. I guess let's go through it. For every gene that we pick, it alters hunger rate. The more complex, I think, and the more the gene affects your character, the more it affects hunger rate. Low efficiency means they must eat more. Okay, so that is the complexity. How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly and metabolic efficiency, the total metabolic efficiency of these genes when assembled. High efficiency means a person needs less food. Low means they must eat more. So special abilities, we could spray acid. We could have an animal wargol. Oh man, that sounds awesome. This is basically a druid ability. We could also spray foam. Or spew fire. Okay, hemogenic. Carriers of this gene have a reserve of biological strength powered by a resource called hemogen. The resource can be gained and spent in various ways, all of which are unlocked by other genes. Hemogen drain. Coagulate. They have special glands on their hands and wrists, as well as a unique salivary compound that they can use to rapidly tend wounds, so they lick themselves better. Got it. Blood feeder. Carriers of this gene have small, retractable fangs and an organ on the roof of their mouth which can extract hemogen from fresh, warm blood. They can bite an unresisting person, suck the blood, and gain hemogen directly. Gives the ability Blood Feed. Long jump legs. Special hemogen-powered muscle fibers in the legs which allow them to jump great distances. Piercing spines. Carriers grow an opening in their upper chest along with a quiver of keratin spines. Using a hemogen-powered chemical reaction, they fire these spines at high speed at nearby targets with surprising accuracy. And death rest. So this is how you make your little vampires. Hi, Diamond Destruct. Yeah, no one claimed first. You got it. It's yours today. So I guess this is like vampire category. Then we have the health category. Weak immunity. Immunity to weakness. Carriers of this gene gain immunity to diseases more slowly than normal. Oh, weak immunity. Like, as in, weak is the adjective. Weak immunity. Not weakness immunity. Okay, so that's bad. Strong immunity, gain immunity faster. Super immunity. Slow wound healing. They heal from wounds at half speed. Fast healing is twice speed. Super fast, 4 times speed. Super clotting. Carriers of this gene have extra power, coagulating factors in their blood, and will stop bleeding very quickly when wounded. Hi there, Reza. Nice to see you. Yeah, so some of these things are trade-offs. So you can have genes that are negative to pair with genes that are positive, because at the end, you calculate your metabolic efficiency, and so if you pick only good stuff, like this, hunger rate times 225%. So you're supposed to somewhat balance it with stuff like this. Even though I'm pretty sure that these conflict with each other. Alright, psychics. Psychically deaf. Psychically dull. Psi sensitive. Super psi sensitive. Psychic bonding. Carriers of this gene have a special neural organ that makes them psychically bond with a lover for life. As long as the lovers are together, they will be happy. If they're physically separated, they will be disturbed by the distance. If one dies, the other's mind is badly disrupted. We should have movement because of go, 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 go. I agree. I agree. As in, we could be very fast runners. Look at our hunger rate. 225. Mood. Depressive, pessimist, optimist, sanguine. We can make that part of our genes now. Are we gonna have a bunch of different people with different genes, or are we just going to have... Are we going to have 5 people all sharing the same xenotype. We're probably also going to want to be cold tolerant. Resistance and sensitivity, tox resistance, tox immunity. Okay. Fire resistance, pyrophobia, tinder skin. So we can create members of our colony that are resistant or immune to toxins. Total antitoxic lungs. They are not affected by toxic buildup. We can be sensitive to UV, we can be sensitive to fire or fire resistant, or easily catch on fire in the case of tinder skin. Violence, dead calm. Carriers of this gene feel calm in every situation and have a very placid demeanor. They will never start social fights or have aggressive mental breaks. I want everybody to be dead calm. Kind instinct. Carriers of this gene are high in trait agreeableness and are very conscientious. They rarely insult others or start fights and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around them. They also never judge people by their appearance. Oh my gosh, this is everything I complain about in Rimworld. Over the years, just like, why is everyone in Rimworld so judgmental? Who cares how people look? That's like not the point. Trident, hello there. I saw your message. The Automod did not like it. I kind of want everyone to have kindness because that sounds awesome. No mental breaks or no insulting sprees. Insulting sprees are like the literal worst. We could just modify. Oh my gosh, never sleeping. Very sleepy. That's me. This is me right here. Why do your pawns dislike people with broken noses? Yeah, right? Like, they have that broken nose from defending the colony. Like, if anything, you should be thinking more highly of them. You can make them delicate, like a teacup. Robust, extra pain, reduced pain, reproduction, low libido, high libido, sterile, fertile. Okay. Beauty. Staggeringly ugly, ugly, pretty, beautiful. Those are just traits. Red eyes. Oh, cosmetics. Floppy ears. I feel like short-haired or long-haired. That's... I know it's just cosmetics, but that's not based on genes. Hulk body. Okay, so we can change their hair type, their skin type, their body type. Miscellaneous, fast learning, slow learning, robust, digestion, strong stomach, mild cell instability. They need less metabolic energy to stay alive at the cost of reduced stability in their cell replication machinery. What? Elongated fingers. Improving manipulation capacity. Oh my gosh, I want us all to have furry skin. With tails! Aptitudes. Okay, once again, I'm going to argue that aptitudes are not really based on genetics. Drugs. This is taking a while. Yeah, well, yeah, look how much stuff is here. Ooh, check it out. Now I can finally do the chunky chonk. And I also owe a pupper love. You're making a pink hacker on me. No one can stop you. There's a mod for that. Well, now, George, it's included in the game. Okay. So, just... We're a tribe, right? We're tribals. So I feel like we should probably all share the same xenotype or roughly the same thing. Yeah, we're gonna be a tribe of all the same genes. And like, I really want fur skin because we're going to be in the Boreal Forest, which is a cold region. Removes mood penalties for being naked, having an uncovered groin or chest, or uncovered any body part. Minimum comfortable temperatures reduced to negative 18 Fahrenheit. Whoa. Okay. Rayless hair. Hairs of this gene keep their natural hair color as they age. Unstoppable. They're not slowed down when taking damage. Furry tail, smooth tail. So this adds an extra limb. A dexterous fifth limb. Yeah, non-foreskin romance multiplied by 0.2. Meaning it's just that much more difficult. Fast learning because, again, I want to be tribals, but, you know. Unisex beards. Mini horns. What is a human head bone? Okay, regular human skulls. Got it. Okay, we're gonna be fur-skinned, fast-learning fur-skinned, mini-horned, red-eyed people. Yeah, Rimworld's getting some dwarves. Yes, and then temperament. Nope, that says temperature. Mood. No. Mood? No. Temperature? No. Where? Oh, kind. Okay, but we need to add some bad stuff in now. I think you can pick fur color, yeah. So, if all of us have kind instincts, they will rarely insult others or start fights, so I won't have to worry about insulting sprees. I think you can, because under cosmetics, hair, I assume this applies to the hair on their body. So like, if I said that we all have blue hair, are we just gonna all be like blue? You're welcome, Sherbert. I hope that's the case. Like, it's not just the hair on their head, right? Oh, you could pick all of them and just be random. If you have more than one, it's random. Okay. Okay, bye, Mr. Coombs. Oops, you dropped your prime. Sherbert, thank you so much for dropping that prime here. I really, really, really appreciate it. Welcome, Sherbert. Please enjoy the emotes and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, so I need to pick something bad. Like slow wound healing, maybe. Because I have to counteract these things so we don't have... I mean, I guess we could just need a ton of food. Or we could go with extra pain. Carriers of this gene feel more pain than others given the same injuries. Neuron activity in the brain's nociception center is amplified. What is that? So pain feels extra intense and fiery. Or, oh, we're all gonna be wimps? Thank you very much, Sherbert. Give everyone a psychite need? Psychite depend. Oh, it's +4. We're gonna be... That's actually gonna be kind of tricky. Yeah, everyone will be a wimp. I don't know that I want to do that. Especially in the Boreal Forest. We only have a 20-day grow period. Until we get, grow beds. Could also be size sensitive. It can even be met reading the raw plant. Maybe. Well, we don't really need to be cold tolerant, do we? Because we are already... furry. We're already furry. May have a mental breakdown when near fire. You could also be sleepy. Okay, hold on. This is getting too much. Collapse all. Misk. The elongated finger seems really nice too. Oh, you're right, it does cost points. For some reason I was thinking that it wouldn't cost points. That is weird. I picked it specifically because I thought that it would... that it would work in our favor. Oh, it's because of the effects. Because of the rate of neural heat recovery and meditation psi focus gain. Yeah. It's good for a lot of brain implants. And especially when you consider... Yeah, let's make them psychically dull. Timberwolf killed your fluffy tail kid. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna grab like a bunch of hair colors. White, gray, mid-black, dark black, ink black. I'm feeling like a grayscale tone. How long am I streaming today? I don't know. I do not know. Maybe we'll go with blues as well, because snow? I'm thinking that this will confer some camouflage in our environment, maybe? Oh yeah, fast movement. It's kind of expensive. Your cat died of the plague. Oh no. Yes, I'm only streaming until I finish making the colony. I've only been at it for like an hour and a half. Is it good? Okay. Well, then I need another bad trait because we're still really hungry. We're cyclically dull, fast, kind. With long, dexterous fingers or furry, we're dependent on psychite. A smoke leaf dependency. I feel like we should also have an aptitude and intellect. It bothers me that these are not in any particular order. Actually, I think they're in order by where they fall in each of these sections, but... Oh yeah, poor artistry. That's a good dump stat. For sure. Awful. I never do art anyway. That is a great place to dump points. Good call. I'm streaming until I finish the colony, so 12-hour stream. We might be here a while. There's just so many genes to look through. Nearsighted. Their shooting accuracy at long ranges is reduced. I'm gonna make us nearsighted. Yeah, the trotters, this is because of the pigskin race. Not race, xenotype. Yeah, you there's like actually... Hold on. There's the pigskin xenotype. They're human-pig hybrids. Yeah, so there's a lot of new xenotypes. I was calling them races, but they're xenotypes. This is a group of Rimworlders that are like desert dwellers and can spew fire. These are somewhat similar, actually, to what I'm making right now, the Itakian. They evolved, they were engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Bear, man, pig. My ice pack is melty. Urgh. Alright. This is becoming a very intense xenotype that I'm building here, but I'm trying to make it so our metabolic efficiency is not too whack, you know? Right now we're just at 125%, which is still a lot, but not unmanageable, I don't think. It's psychically dull, meaning we're less psychically sensitive. Not good for being a mechanator. Yeah, we could do slow wound healing as well. I just made some meleeers though. Everybody's meleeing with our horns, which don't actually do anything. I'm gonna pretend like we attack with our horns though. We're nearsighted, meaning shooting is affected. Fast learning with elongated fingers to improve manipulation capacity. We have furry skin. We're not very good at art, although you think with elongated fingers and fast learning and whatnot that we would be good at art, but you know. Well, I guess it depends on what art is. The eye of the beholder and all that. Strong intellect, psychic dependency. With red eyes. And we're kind. Did I actually get fast movement on here? I did. Oh, right there. Fast runner. Was looking for movement. It takes 50% more. Healing factor. I'm not sure what that means. Does it mean it takes 50% more time? Okay, what if we took super clotting along with slow wound healing to, like, offset that a little bit? So with super clotting, bleeding will stop quickly, but it heals slowly. Which I think is also good for our little melee tribe. Okay, we picked something from that category. We could also throw in some mood stuff, but I don't think I will. I might leave that to traits. Don't need anything from temperature because that's handled with our skin. Resistance and sensitivity. We could make them sensitive to sunlight. Sleep, pain, reproduction, beauty, miscellaneous, aptitudes, and drugs. Xenotype name. Okay, wait, I wanted one more thing. I want a tail. Manipulation plus 5%. Bat at ranged. I think instead I would want strong melee with poor shooting. Yeah. You go prepare carefully lets you add genes to each individual pawn. gonna call this xenotype Meow. Save and apply. Whoa! We look cool! It does turn your whole body black. The color of the hair color that was picked. Fast walker, fast learner. Brawler, a pessimistic, kind brawler. Nice. I like our horns. Oh my gosh, we look so cool. We kind of need somebody who is going to be good at medical, though. It's a demon school. This says we're demons. We're just different. An undergrounder, sanguine pyromaniac. That is quite the melee skill. Ooh, a cook. I'm trying to roll a doctor. Age 38. Undergrounder, melee of 5, cooking, crafting, intellect, medical. I like it. Plants, intellect, animals. We still need construction. Oh, 82. I was wondering why this person's skills were so high. They're 82 years old. Melee of 20. An iron-willed brawler. An iron shield. Ooh, that sounds like fun. With a smoke leaf dependence? This is rapidly turning into some sort of isekai anime. No. A cook? No, I don't think so. This person is, though. You're right. Tito Taylor. Toto, whatever. This overrides some precepts related to drug use. Okay. Ooh, I found someone blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. They're very, very, very good at crafting. I was not done with this person. I still need preferably a second doctor, somebody who can mine, and someone who does plants. Nervous underground brawler, age 75. A cannibal. Arcania! You didn't believe I was in my late 20s until just now? I actually listened to that song the other day. I hope you're doing well, Arcania. It's nice to see you. Okay. This is good. We get construction and animals here. We have a savage brawler. Melee, intellect, cooking, and animals. Cooking, crafting, intellect, medicine. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll orange again. Because I still need somebody who would do plants. And I need... What else do I need? We need mining. Plants and mining. Although, a steadfast jogger. It looks like it... Plants and mining? Age 27? Undergrounder, fast walker kind? Construction, too. Ooh. What skills are missing down here? Construction, mining, cooking, plants. We skipped medical and intellect, so it skips over animals, crafting, and social. Okay, we're not a very social group. That's okay, I think. They're all bad at shooting. Yes, that is on purpose. That is part of their xenotype. The meow xenotype that I made. Poor shooting, strong melee. We want a social one? We probably do want somebody who's social. But I like everybody that we've rolled. Except this person, actually. Born... Ugh. It's not good. Because of your psychite dependency. Social is childcare now. Yeah. I'm just rolling until I see someone who with okay social. So if these traits are grayed out, does that mean they actually don't take effect? They're overridden? Okay, we have someone with social. Okay. I think we can do this. We've got a pretty well-rounded crew, except for mining, but I'm sure we'll find somebody who can mine. And there's somebody with a passion for it anyways. We'll be fine. Are we ready? We've got Wombat, the Hunter, Undergrounder, Misogynist, Cyclically Dull, Fast Walker, Kind, Fast Learner. They're all gonna have this as part of our xenotype meow. We've got Choco, Rimworld Brawler with a freaking 20 in melee, and Choco is Iron-Willed. Mental break threshold increased, I think? But also a brawler. Then we have Garo, a body purist, a fast learner. It actually cancels something out here. Oh, fast learner, because she just had that as a trait that was rolled. Okay. Green. An undergrounder. I tried to roll until we found a set of colonists that pretty much did a little bit of everything that we need. Yeah, we'll see how the psychite dependency works. It's genetically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug. Without regular doses of the drug, their body cannot maintain itself in a healthy state and will suffer degrading health and mood until they die. It takes effect after age 13. So I'm glad to see that in our possessions, we've got... oh, like 17 Psychite tea? We'll be fine. I'll have to ration it. Are we ready? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're furry with horns and red eyes. It's just so cool. Just one thing. I did set so genes are inheritable. Okay. Let's go! Make sure you enter your names into the queue because I'm going to rename them once we land. The gods were angry. The blood machines came at night. They swept through your village, cutting and burning your people with blades and double fire. Only a few of you escaped. Now, after a harrowing journey with no friends to turn to, you must build a new home in the wilderness, like your ancestors did. Okay. Ooh, I already know where we're going. I already know. There's like a weird marsh down here, but this seems like a nice spot to settle in, doesn't it? Okay, so we need to set drugs, our drug policy very early on. Can't believe someone ended up being like bright blue. Here's our ancient danger. Oh no, it looks like we'll have to do a mountain base again. Alright, let's name them. I'm just gonna go down the line here. If your name gets picked fire, you really want to be the Melee 21. Okay. You got it. Because your name got picked. The legacy of the gladiator must go on. You totally cannot wait to play the new DLC. Dabba-dee-dabba smash. Okay, next name. Leland. Or why don't I pick... Wait, we ended up with a bunch of animals. Do you have a preference, Leland, for who you want to be? How you doing, Snoopy Ball Guy? Can you be the cook? Green. Sure. Arcania! How about you, Arcania? Do you have a preference? It's rigged. And then I'm gonna just pick a couple names. Mr. C Smokin', do you have a preference? I prefer a female character. We've got Red and Garo. Arcania. 88. Mr. C Smokin', you have a choice between Bonzo and Garo, and then our last name is Ashley, with the name Smashly. I don't have any brawlers left. They actually only had one brawler. Okay, let's do this. Let's make this one Arcania. Since Arcania doesn't care. And since this one, Red, likes Melee a lot, it'll be Smashly. Mr. C Smokin', Bonzo, you got it. And then we have a handful of animals here. I think that was always a thing, JSOG. Okay. How about Penelope the cat will be Old Lady Jess? The name has been carried over to a different lifetime. And we got 2 puppers. Pupper 1 shall be Sage Fang. A perfect name for the pupper. And then we've got Sheba, who is actually Mr. Jerkboy. Well, I think it would be like Miss Joker Girl, but you know. Now you feel attached to both characters. I'm sorry, Arcania. I was like, this is you. Just kidding. This is you. I end up feeling attached to all of my Rimworld characters, and I hate it when any of them die, which is usually why I save scum. I try to force myself not to, though, like, for the sake of the story. But I cannot help it. Alright, so I believe this is our Ancient Danger. This is obviously going to be where the Academy goes. This is not a very mountainous map, if you ask me. I'm going to make this our home. I don't know what to do about the marsh that just happens to be here. I could literally just read the phone book on stream. You're relaxed. So, I did a read-through. I did a read-through of the Rimworld 1.4 patch notes just to see how it did on YouTube. And I got so many comments like, wow, your voice is so relaxing. Please make more of these videos. Just like, okay. It was such a low-effort video. All I did was read. And it's the best video I've ever put out on YouTube. And it just kind of just makes me laugh. I don't know why I put that stockpile there, but it goes there now. This is our house. We live here. I do have YouTube. It's a small... Nope, I did not change the direct settings. I said I was going to, and then got distracted. Psychite tea. For addictions, but also on a schedule. I believe... Psychite tea is every 5 days? No, it's 2. Every 2 days for the safe dose interval for adults. Addiction need dose interval every 2 days. 1.8 days, technically. Smoke leaf dependence. I kind of expected there to be a bar for our psychite need. Where would that be? Psychite dependency. After 5 days without psychite. Okay, so that's exactly what we're gonna do then. 5 days. No luciferium. No. To everything else. Beer, smoke leaf, sure. We're gonna call this meow drugs. That should help us ration the smoke leaf. On a schedule. Do I turn off for addictions? Even if disabled, some characters with specific traits or mental breaks will use the drug anyway. Let's just try and overwrite that. Should call it catnip. Thank you for reminding me to do that. I appreciate it. Let's also turn off raw food eating. Yeah, eat baby food. And also corpse eating. I'll go with a basic schedule. Got lots of food on the map, that's good. Although we're not hunters, I don't know how we're gonna get it. Our very first research. As tribals, probably gonna be smithing so that we can make some a kid helmets and maces and the like. Hi Rakudo, how am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I've been talking a lot for the last 2.5 hours. And my mouth is really starting to hurt. It's been hurting since like 30 minutes in. I've just been ignoring it. Also, it helps that I have really strong ibuprofen. I'm almost out though. I'm almost out. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, what about smoke leaf? Hold on, I should probably also deal with that. Smoke leaf recreational or for addictions. Only addictions. Safe dose interval every 2 days. Probably keep 2 in inventory. I forgot you can do that. I don't have any of that, Ben. In the settings menu, this shouldn't have changed, right? Like, between saves? And maybe it is storyteller settings. Where is that anyway? Modify storyteller settings. Too late now. Oh my gosh. Have you always been able to do this? Is this new? You were always able to do this. Under biotech. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Child raiders. Okay, so that was automatically disabled. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate turning that off. Yeah, I don't really want child raiders. So I set it to standard strive to survive. So if we roll with this, it should automatically be disabled anyway, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so today I learned that if you click custom, there's so much stuff that you can alter right here. Hi there, Phoenix. Phoenox. Yes, okay. I don't want child raiders, thank you very much. Alrighty. So what else? bed rolls. Oh no. I forgot we don't have furniture. No! Okay, I guess sleeping spots it is. That's my stockpile. This is one weirdly shaped room. There, beds, lots of them. And we need some animal sleeping spots. No, James, that's not happening. See, this is why I was like all iffy over biotech. I guess I'll make like a little workshop over here. We can build a stool for our booties, and then it's been a long time since I played with tribals. A butcher table. And we're gonna need a fueled stove. I find it kind of funny that we don't know anything about anything else, but we can make a fueled stove. I feel like we'd have to use a campfire or something. Whoops. Just for the sake of having separate rooms, there we go. It's a boreal forest, so torch lamps are going to be super helpful in keeping us warm. Okay, now what else? I'm gonna make a different stockpile zone over here as well. Then we need a dumping zone. How about over here? For corpses, because of the stink gas that we have to consider now. So oopsies. This one's gonna be for rotten animal corpses. Fresh, rotten human corpses, and then fresh, rotten just rotten animal corpses. Oh, we need to remind me to set a bill. We need to set a bill so we don't eat venerated animals. Bum, 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 bum. Tribal is your favorite start? I like tribal as well. Can we even grow psychite? I don't think so. Yes, we can. Oh, speaking of, where is our rich soil? Nowhere nearby. Fun! Okay. We're gonna need a big ol' honkin' section for smoke leaf. Nope, psychoid, not smoke leaf. We also need smoke leaf. This one is going to be for heel root. This one will be for rice. I guess we can grow over here too. don't know if we're gonna have time to grow corn. How long does corn take to grow? 11.3 days. It is the 1st of summer. I think if they get on it, we might be able to get like one small corn harvest. The fertility overlay I think was 1.3 or 1.2. Rooms are rooms that they're enclosed in walls and below a certain size. Flooring does not matter. Yeah, we're just gonna have an indoor march. The heat overlay is new. Yes, this one right here. That is new in 1.4. But yeah, the fertility overlay has been a thing for a while. I know that for a fact. Victoria. Do. Okay. Ooh, thick roof. That's gonna be fun. I think it's really cool when the river runs through the mountain. I think we're good to hit on pause. Just kidding? Childcare. Handling. Cooking. Smashley likes to hunt. Okay. Construction is a higher priority right now. Construction and mining. No art. Fire is going to be the researcher because Fire doesn't do anything else. And can't even be the janitor. Four, 4, 3, 3, 2. 4, 3, 4, 4, 2. I'm just raising all the priorities by 1 so that cleaning might get done. And maybe hauling. What about custom music? Custom music is P music. You're finally home, TX! Yay! Your train was an hour late. I'm so sorry. Hey there, Ramshackle! Okay, and the last thing we need to do is assign everybody. We're meleeers now, so we need to arrange them by melee ability. Alright, fire. The steel equal 6.71 damage per second, 20% armor penetration. Let's give Smashley the jade knife. And we've got a Pila, which can be a melee weapon, but also a ranged weapon. Which actually is probably good for Smashley. Because it's a bit of both, which means Smashley can maybe go hunting? Mr. Seasmokin will take the jade knife. Arcania and Leland both are terrible at shooting, and we have bows. We'll do what we can. I need to set everybody to carry Fire, Smashly, and Leland. Fire, Smashly, and Leland. Let's just have 1 and 1. Okay, so everyone's carrying medicine in their pockets now. Let's make sure we set them all to self-tend and purple meds. Okay, so basically what I've just done, I've enabled self-tending, meaning if someone gets hurt, they can take care of it themselves. Doesn't mean they'll do it well, but they can take care of it themselves if it's enabled, and they're capable of doctoring. I've also set this so they'll carry medicine in their pockets. My doctors carry the most, based on how I've done their work priorities. Wait, Leland is the best doctor. I got that completely backwards. You carry 3, these 2 carry 2. We have a limited amount of medicine, so I'm making it so the doctors carry more than the non-doctors. But everybody can doctor. It's just that Mr. Seasmoke and Arcania are horrible at it. They can basically smack a band-aid on it, and that's it. We've set growing zones because in the Boreal Forest, we have to take advantage of the summer season because we cannot grow in the winter. There is rich soil over here. I'm hesitant to try and plant over there because if we were living down here, it's a super long walk. And we won't be able to defend it from fire or raiders. So I'm, at least for this season, I stuck to our more fertile areas close to the base. Oh, recreation. I forgot recreation. I'm gonna put this outside. A hoopstone ring, so that way they get outside time. And, oh my gosh, chat, I forgot a table. I forgot a table. Give them some recreation. We set up sleeping spots for colonists and the animals. We have our bench, we have lights, we have our cooking set up, we've got a table, we've got recreations, I built doors and stuff, we have no defenses, whatever. Grow zones are set. I've changed our drug policy so that they'll ration the psychite tea because this xenotype that we've created... Can I open that somewhere? Where would that be? Oh, the genes tab, right in front of my face. Yes, we have a psychite dependency. Jonk looks like a fennec fox. Will we unpause before the 3-hour mark? Yes? Time to order delivery, you just botched lunch? Oh, I watch her on standby. I'm sorry to hear that. At least it was a learning experience, maybe? Okay, the only other thing that we could do... Well, this looks different because oh, to answer the question... No, this is not vanilla. I added in a bunch of mods because they got updated. Yay! So this is the animal tab, which is a Fluffy mod, and Fluffy makes great mods. Cookies, cooking. You're just cooking cookies. It's fine. Make one more area. Expand allowed area. So this area is Let's back up. When you make an area in Rimworld, if you assign animals or colonists to it, they typically shouldn't wander outside of it. There are times when they do. Especially if you do something like this, like you set up a little area and then put like one square over here. That's still part of the area, so they'll move through restricted areas to get there, so you have to be very careful about that. Manage. Safe-ish. Safe-ish. I'm gonna put all our animals in this zone, so they do not wander far. We've got a cat and 2 dogs. They cannot defend themselves out in the wild. And they're both venerated, so I think. Venerated Labrador Retriever. I thought we venerate cats as well. Yeah, cats are venerated. So if our pets just die, we're gonna be really sad about it. Yeah, Fluffy updated the mods. So I've got a bunch of mods again. I should make a mod list. We set our research. Yeah, I think we go. Unpause before 3 hours. Yum, 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 yum. They look so cool. Vanilla with sprinkles. I mean, it's not really vanilla with sprinkles anymore. It is pretty modded. Again, not really any content mods though. Oh yeah, the home zone. That's not the home zone. What? Do not automatically expand the home zone. That has gotten me in trouble so many times. I knew I was forgetting something. So when you set a home zone, it's a little bit different than the other zone that I just made. The home zone designates the places that you consider yours on your tile. I mean, in your world. In your tile world. And if something is inside your home zone, it will be repaired, it will be cleaned. Yes, the most important thing to do right now is clean the dirt. Good job, Smashly. $254 when unpaused. Have they done something so the home zone is not the same as the cleaning zone? No home zone is still your cleaning zone. You would really like it if your colonists didn't walk around cleaning the potatoes. They're dirty. You gotta clean those suckers up. Why is fire so slow? Fire is not slow. Wow, they have 116% manipulation. Oh man, this is awesome! What are we called? What is this? I call it Meow Xenotype just to give it a name, but like I need to actually give a name. We have tails and stuff. Boop. Man, I'm tired. I didn't sleep at all last night. Why? What did you do all night? I had to travel 500 miles to clean some dirt off of the dirt. Hi, Dovahkiin. We're demons, but we're not demons. Boop. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. There they go. Oh my, I'm doing all right. My face hurts a lot, and it's just getting worse. So I should probably go into no talking mode for a while. Starts vacuuming the yard. Please vacuum the yard harder. It's very dirty. Yeah, maybe we'll switch to exclamation muted for a while. I gotta put my ice pack back in the freezer. It is not very icy anymore. It's very squishy. Aw, thanks, JSOG. Let's follow Arcania around. For a little while. When did I turn it up to 3x? I did not mean to do that. Click! The corn's already planted. Good job, Arcadia. And Mr. C Smokin', good job. Okay, I'm going to do another super quick BRB. So that I can put this in the freezer. I just remembered that I need to do a chunky chonk for, I think, damaged carbine like 2 hours ago. So while they're sleeping, Emmy is having an allergic reaction to something, and she has been for a couple days. When you touch her, she just is like, "Oh, I'm scratchy." It's cute, but it's also kind of sad. So she's just gonna be on cam, scratch, 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 scratch. That's good, thank you for the hydration. Derping Dutch, hello. I am feeling a little bit better today. I am. Yeah, we're giving her Benadryl. We called the vet, and the vet said, give her some Benadryl. Forgot to set building to being important. Fire's idle, so let's hurry up and build that research bench. Missing 25 steel. I got you. Don't worry. They're still right here. Oh wow, I really need to update that command. I am taking part in the Add Incentive program for October. It is not July anymore. Although the command still applies. It's not. No, it's October. Well, let's put bricks in here too. Okay, walk her somewhere new. No, I didn't. She just like woke up and was super itchy yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. She was, and so she's just been like itching like crazy. Poor girlie. I feel really bad for her. I've never had a pet have issues with the itchies, you know, so like this anyway. She does not have fleas. We checked her for fleas. She does not have fleas. Yeah, she did eat some cat puke, and she ate rabbit poop. She was just like, look at this cat puke. I gotta eat this up. Tasty, tasty cat puke. That's the stuff. And we checked her very thoroughly for fleas, and we did not find anything. At least it's not raining anymore. My herbal medicine deteriorated. Oh no. They got too wet in the rain. Alright, Smashly, you're gonna dig at some compacted steel so we can make a research bench so fire will not be idle anymore because fire doesn't do anything. I guess he could do some other things. Hi Strange, how's it going? I would rather fire just do the research. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point too, Brochner. Okay, chat, it is time for an exclamation muted session. A session of mutedness. Because my face hurts a lot. And also we're out of food. Are you ready? Unmuting to say, how were these injuries already bandaged? So, Smashly took some damage in, melee attacking 3 deer. Is it the fast clotting? It shows as bandaged, though. Like, it actually says bandaged, quality 46. Hurdle of jackets. That sounds very cozy. Yeah, probably from the clotting. Hi, Smoking Kitten Hippie. Hello to you. The healing is going. Going slowly. Hi, Noldro. Hello, hello. No, I don't think, because... Yeah, the doe jabs Smashly in the left kidney. But it's already bandaged, or sutured. It's sutured. Rimworld considers an injury either bleeding or tended. Okay, I hope they make a distinguishment with that, because sutured is very different from clotted. Yeah, alright. But we have food now. Yay! How much heal root? I gave Smashly 2? And she did not use it. So I think it must be the blood clotting. It's sutured with a clot. Yeah, right? I hope you're doing well, Noldro. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And thank you to all the follows that I've rudely missed. Okay, yeah, it's the ancient mech. It's pointing me to the thing that I already found. It contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. You just bought your first DLC, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, hopefully a distinction will be made. I get what they're saying, it's just a little confusing. Even saying something like rather than bandaged or sutured, is saying something like clotted. The ancient danger. I had no idea that's what that was. So we haven't gotten very far in the DLC actually, because I spent 2.5 hours designing our ideologian and also our new xenotype. So we are a tribe. Oh, here we go. There's 2 different gene tabs. That's not confusing. That's not confusing. So these are the xenogenes. And these are our germline genes. I made all of these inheritable. That's why they are germline. So these can be passed on. We are a furry group of tribespeople living in a boreal forest with smooth tails for extra dexterity and elongated fingers as well. Bad at shooting, good at melee, don't really like art, but we do like intellect, so despite being tribal. I have a couple modifiers to boost our intellect, including the strong intellectual gene, and then in the ideologian, I also made research fast. Cosmetically, we've got lots of color of hair. We have horns and red eyes. We're a sleepy bunch. We need extra sleep. We're also kind. I'm very interested in the kind instinct because colonists with this instinct are rarely going to go on insulting sprees and start social fights. And insulting sprees are like actually the worst mental break. Others are more detrimental short term, but insulting sprees like poison everybody's mood and just causes a spiral. Like one person has a mental break and it leads to the mental break of everybody else. Also, we do strong melee damage, along with a strong melee skill. We're fast, psychically dull, with super clotting and slow wound healing, so our wounds, as we learned from Smashly, are tended? Automatically? It kind of looks like they're tended automatically, because a bruise, I mean, it's bleeding under the skin, I guess, but what animals did we cross with? I don't know. We're just... So the xenotype that... Up here for a second. The xenotype where the furry skin is derived from are the Itakin. They descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments. So I took a few of these traits and kind of plugged them into our colonists. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that's working, actually. Manhunter pack. Because these were automatically tended, like while Smashly was out in the field. I'll have to monitor that as we go. No, they're not cat and dog people. I mean, I guess they could be if you want them to. A manhunting pack of bunnies have entered the area. Ferocious bunnies. Hi, Guru. Biotech's going. It is going. How are you? Oh my gosh, we're so good at melee. Oh, Arcania. Watching for targets. It just bandaged itself, right? You can do a lot of things. There's like over 200 new genes that you can like alter your colonists with. That... I don't think it's from self-tend. You know what? I'll even turn off self-tend so we can test it. I just need to find something to hunt. Also, I'm gonna go back to muting for a little while. Exclamation muted. / welcome back, Guru. I answered your question, I think. I said, biotech has been really fun. It's interesting. I did spend like 2 hours making our ideologian and designing our xenotype. Arcania believes we should give our faction a name. And also a settlement. Settlement name. The Blue Boulder. Muted fluffies. Well, it was like the first time I played Ideology. It took me forever to build an Ideologian. My very first one. I'm feeling very inspired right now. There. I can change that later, right? Alright, so I have turned off Fire's self-tending, and Fire's about to get into a battle with an alpaca. Actually, let's get into a battle with this alpaca instead. It's closer. It did! It just healed itself. Oh my gosh. That's way stronger than I realized it would be. Bleeding wounds close very quickly. Hi there, Dongfail. It wasn't just the bleeding wounds, though. Like, technically a bruise is bleeding under the skin, I guess, but it was still tended. Where did I just put Fire? There you are.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that was my alpaca!
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry. Oh no! Aww. I thought it was a wild alpaca. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alpaca 1.
Yes, die!
Oops, my bad. Oop. We really need some food. Hope you're doing well, Dongfail. It's nice to see you. Did you see that? That was common sense in action right there. Mashley got an infection. So they will still get infections, though. Boop. Probably want to build a light over here. I'm sure they'll balance it. I mean, the community will figure out how to break it, and then things will get balanced. Okay, I'm going to mute again for a little while. Maybe by next week, I'll be able to have a full stream of talking. But today is not that day. Boop. 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 Wow. Hello there. It was super chill in here, and then Jim just shows up with a pug raid. Hi there, Jim. Hi, Fully fan.
Wow.
Ali Coco, good Canadian family man. Retzi. Kimby. Tyne Draws. Scared Vulcan. Kinomej. Darl. Hello, Darl. Duckboat. I almost said Doc. But Duckboat, hello. MJK, hello. Hi, Maggie Meg, Stick Up Stupid, Dread, Adstellarum, and Jim, Infinity, Dragon Bubbles, hello. Hello. How was your stream today? I saw that you were also playing some biotech. Hi, Dragon Bubbles. Welcome in. They were helping Jim buy a new mouse. I thought they said buy a new house. I look much less swollen today. Yeah, my face is like returned to an almost normal size. You're digging the mech stuff for sure. Well, I'm starting out as a tribal colony, but we made this like whole xenomorph. Yep. We're like furry wintertime melee fighter people. I intend actually to make an academy. I want to make an academy/orphanage and like really dive into some of the mechanics surrounding children, more than I care about the mechs actually. But the mechs would be cool too. End goal, mechs. I really do appreciate the raid, Jim. Thank you so much. I hope your stream was excellent. You normally stream on Friday? I don't normally stream on Friday. I usually stream Mondays through Thursdays, and we play a lot of strategy, simulation, management, and indie variety. But I decided to stream today on account of taking lots of days off this week because my teeth were ripped out of my head. And it was painful. And recovery it's happening. It's not the swiftest recovery, but we're getting there. So I had just redeemed a couple minutes of quiet time because I talked way too much this morning. You started on the new Mechanoid scenario to explore it. The kid stuff you don't care a ton about. I am interested in the kid stuff because it's the thing that I am like most... It is the thing about this DLC that I am most concerned over, if I'm being honest, because I am of the opinion that the Rimworld isn't necessarily a place for children. So I want to make a colony to like really test it out and see what it's like. And yeah, the educational system. I'm very interested in like role playing a little institution. Yeah, there is an option to turn it off. I already turned off. Well, actually, it defaults to turning off child raiders. If you didn't know. So it took me about 2.5 hours, I think, to make my ID Legion and also create our xenotype. And I've made everything inheritable here, so it took me a long time to go through all these traits, but I ended up with fur skin, which is basically a trait that makes your colonists a little bit more tolerant to cold environments. I gave them smooth tails to be extra dexterous, along with elongated fingers, so we're super dexterous. They're fast runners, and they're good at melee. Not very good at shooting, and not very good at art, but very smart, and somewhat genetically psychite dependent. The interesting thing has been super clotting. We have slow wound healing, but the super clotting has been really, really, really interesting. It's basically like they just get automatically tended. It seems super OP. Yeah, tiny. The earlier you take care of it, the better it is. Which I learned, actually. I should have gotten it done a long time ago. But, like, every dentist I've been to told me it didn't really need to happen. Until suddenly, like, it needed to happen. We also made our ID Legion to try and support this idea of making an institution. So I'm promoting a diversity of thought and, I suppose, free love. I have a fluid ideology, and there's really not much about this that affects gameplay, except research is fast. So we have fast research, and plus we're smart. So we're all, like, super good at intellect. And melee. That way we can just, like, roll through the tech tree, despite being tribals. It's going to be bad. Yeah, so in my case, I've said this so many times, I really should have just, like, clipped my original explanation. But my bottom 2 wisdom teeth were impacted, which means there's not space for them to grow. They were growing into my jawbone. Like, yes, they grow out of your gums and stuff, but they were, like, into my jaw. They were growing into it. And what this meant was when these teeth were removed, it left too little jawbone behind. So in, like, these 2 spots where my wisdom teeth were removed, my bone is really thin. So the doctor recommended that I get bone grafting done. 1, to make it so my jaw wasn't super thin and likely to break if I get, like, hit or something. 2, to stop my back molars from just falling off because there's no bone supporting them. And 3, to probably prevent dry socket and also help protect my nerves in that area. So that's been the most painful part. Like, it still is really painful. The swelling went down, but it's still tender to the touch and everything. On the top, my wisdom teeth were fully formed, so the roots of only one came down. This side came down, so I didn't have any issues on this side. But the roots on this side were, like, inside my sinuses. So I had to get that all sutured up. And so basically, it's been about a week. And today is the first day where I've actually felt kind of normal. The 17th was you and your wife's 15th anniversary. Wow, strange congrats. Congrats, that's awesome. 15 years. And October's the best month. You didn't expect me to stream this week. I couldn't, like, not stream, though. My uptime the past few months has been really bad. Because in June, I went on vacation. In July, something happened. I can't remember. Oh, I got COVID. Duh. In August, I forget. And then in September, internet problems. Oh, August, I think, was I took a mental health break. Like a burnout break. And then last month, it was internet issues, like constantly. So my uptime has, like, effectively dropped by, like, 25%. And I couldn't take off any more time. Because I have to do that next month. I'm going on vacation next month. I can't wait to see the dentist. It's gonna be fun. The thing is, though, it's better to get it done than wait, because if your teeth do decide to move, it can cause all kinds of issues. Like, it can... Depending on, like, what you're experiencing, your wisdom teeth can, like, drive themselves into your molars, which can cause, like, teeth alignment issues, I feel like, at best, or it could crack your teeth and cause things like cavities and tooth decay and gum infections and gum rot and, like, gum deterioration. It can cause abscesses and, like, all sorts of, like, really horrible things. It's just better to get them taken care of. Unless you're one of the, like, very small majority of people. Small minority of people who have space for their wisdom teeth. Most people do not have enough room. I don't think we can build shelves, no, because we're tribal. I don't have access to complex furniture. I did build shelves in our last colony, and they were really cool. Oh my gosh, look at all that chem fuel. What am I gonna do with it? Put it over here. This seems like a good spot for chem fuel. The reason why I'm putting it here is because chem fuel is kind of explodey. Meaning, if we keep it inside our base and it decides to explode for one reason or another, it will burn everything down and we'll die of heat and fire. Make sure we turn off chem fuel storage here. So today's the first day that I can smile on purpose. I've been able to smile instinctively, you know? Although it was painful. And we just got a puppy too, and she's so cute, and all week she's been, like, doing cute puppy things, and I've been smiling at her. And I have to be like, Solenche, stop making the puppy do cute things, it hurts so bad. A crown is only designed to last about 10 years. Yeah? I didn't know that. Drongo knows the best spots for chem fuel? Really, Scarred Vulcan? I've had a couple mishaps with chem fuel and have decided that I will keep it in separate locations whenever possible. You've had yours for 20 and now you need the tooth removed. Did the dentist not notice? Well, we're gonna have all the animals. Hello, raccoon one. I guess let's name it Raccoon number 1. If you want to enter the queue, you can do so with exclamation enter. Flamethrower the raccoon. Pew, pew. I wonder if my ice pack has frozen back over. You know, I was actually wondering, so I was thinking about this while I was muted. Can we gene modify animals? Because that would be kind of cool. Might just go have Smashly, like, go get into a fight with some turkeys. Maybe not caribou. Okay, how about an Arctic wolf? Is any Arcania? Mr. Sea Smoking. I think it's just gonna be Leland versus this Arctic wolf, but we're good melee hunters, so we might be okay. Wow, Leland, way to blind the Arctic fox. So remember what I was saying about excelling at melee? Holy moly. Leland just took on an Arctic wolf. Oh, it died. No, it's alive still.
Yes, die.
I'm sorry. Oh. Oh no, I don't want to kill it. It's too injured to survive. Okay, just make it quick. Okay, so anyway, Smashly. I'm gonna go get into a battle with some turkeys over here. I was thinking about, you know, patching it back up and putting it back in the wild, but it's missing a jaw and a leg, and I think that would just be more cruel.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, so what's totally weird about this, okay? So Smashly has now been scratched. And yes, self-tend is on, but it, when given the time, just heals itself. I loosely use the word heals. It clots, and it counts as being bandaged. Which to me seems super OP. Mike the Headless Chicken lived 18 months without a head. Poor Mike. Someone's gotta put Alpaca 3 in the pen. Oh, we have clothing now. Okay. Chat, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go back to muty time for a while. My face hurts. How bad is the metabolism inefficiency debuff? You know, I feel like it wasn't that bad actually. Yeah, it's just -1. And I offset it with slow wound healing, which is +2 metabolic efficiency. And so what this means is that in order to balance taking all of these traits, there are good traits and bad traits. And when added up, it considers the metabolic efficiency of all of them to give you a final number which affects hunger rate. So I think every negative number adds 25% additional hunger rate, which means they just get faster. They get hungry faster. If you take a bunch of bad traits, they get hungry less often. So like something like that, it's really cheap. Oh wait, we're still tending it. It's a cracked jaw. Okay, so it doesn't heal everything, just bleeding wounds. Okay, yes, exclamation muted time. Woohoo! Just kidding. Hi, Birthreus! I was just saying that I was done talking for a while. What were you up to today, Birthreus? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I am Jess, and we are playing Rimworld. The Biotech DLC was just released today. Hi, Kuray. Welcome in. Rimworld is a fairly somewhat popular, somewhat indie. I mean, it is indie, but it's. Let me start over. Rimworld is a colony sim and story generator. This is the third DLC that was released alongside the game. It's been in full release for a couple of years now, I think. This one's called Biotech. It adds a lot of new stuff. Like, children are now part of the game. And mechanoids, which were an endgame enemy, have now been like fully integrated into the game, where you can grow and create and control your own mechanoids. D&D map making? Nice. Is it a sleeping cat talking to you? No, it is me, not the cat. Boo! I had just said that I was going to turn off the camera and mic for a little while. It came out today. Like, it's only been out for a few hours. That's why everyone's playing it. Okay, we're being raided by one person. By Bat. Bat is a Neanderthal. So, like, in this case, Neanderthals have more quote-unquote bad traits compared to good traits, meaning they don't get hungry as often. They're super immune, but they're slow. They're tolerant in hot and cold temperatures. They are aggressive. Strong melee damage, robust. Reduced pain, heavy jaw, heavy brow, Hulk body. Slow learners, poor shooting, poor social, poor intellect. They actually seem like they might be kind of hard to fight against in a big group. They are attacking immediately. Alright, well, let's prepare our defenses. We'll stand in the race. I surprised the crap out of you. Hello. I'm a real person. Hi there, Fully. So far, the only bit that I've gotten into has been the gene modding that you can do. By the way, we are also bad at shooting, so we're definitely like a melee tribe. it's like someone who's great at melee against someone who's great at melee. Okay, I don't think we hit a single shot. No, we did. They get stabbed with a pila. Medicine. Happy Halloween! Jump scares! Enjoy the texting time. Do kids get more defense when hiding behind a barricade? I haven't messed around with... Oh no, my turkey rotted. We gotta get it out of there. Because 1.4 added a new mechanic, which is the rot gas or whatever? Stink gas? Rot gas. Something like that. And it can actually make your colonists sick to be around rotting corpses. Miasma. Update on Cat. It moved. He does occasionally move. He sleeps most of the day. He gets up, rotates himself about 180 degrees, and then sits there. It's so weird. Like, after the surgery, on the first day, the left side of my chin was numb. Like, super numb. Day 2, the right side was super numb. And every day since, this whole area has been numb. And it kind of is starting to spread into my lip a little bit. And it's like, it's such a weird feeling. Cat life, best life, I know. Cats are my spirit animal. And so if you're new to Rimworld and have any questions, just feel free to ask. I'll do my best to explain things as they happen, but I also kind of can't talk as much as I normally do. Hi, Manly Mud. Sloths are your spirit animal. Sloths are really cool. I was watching the National Parks documentary on Netflix, and there was this whole bit on sloths and how they have this whole unique biome in their fur, like filled with, I think, bacteria and stuff that's only found in their little fur biome, which has been used to like revolutionize some medicines because they're slow and they kind of just like chill in the sun all day. And they have that long hair. It's pretty interesting. Anyways, a knight of the refugee empire is calling nearby. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but he was being followed by a man-hunting squirrel. He wants us to keep him safe for a few hours until the shuttle can come pick him up. This is also a charity quest. If it is not fulfilled, believers in Gogoism will be unhappy due to their charitable beliefs. Okay? So... I just checked Arcania. Alright, Arcania is our social person. So I want to accept with Arcania. Since Arcania is psychically dull, the side link might not be useful for her. That's okay, we're all psychically dull. Okay, so we have to keep this guy safe for... Ooh, a turkey. A few hours. Yes, one squirrel killed multiple guards in an ambush. Fiery squirrel. So this is a super duper easy quest. Exclamation muted is being badly enforced. I mean, by myself as well. I'm not even... Wow, we are so bad at shooting things. It's kind of sad. Okay, squirrel handled. We are better than the Royal Guards. At least he's helping us with the plants.
Yes, die!
Oh, I forgot to put plant cutting on a higher priority. Your shuttle has arrived. In my front yard. I'd rather he help with the planting for a little while, and then we'll put him in the shuttle. Why don't I tell you about the horror game you'll be playing? I'll be playing for Halloween. Because I said you have to bribe me. No shame. And yeah, just finish planting the rice, and then you can go home. Consider it a fair trade. You plant the rice for protection. I think that's a good trade. I don't believe you finished planting the rice. I'm really sad that Allow tool still has not been updated. It's such a good mod. Wait. There's still one more spot, I think. 2 more spots? Alright, now you can go home. Set to load Melenos. Alright. Arcania was just given a new title from the Royal Empire, and so that's all the functionality of the Royalty DLC, which is the first DLC that came out. Okie dokie. The title can be bestowed by the Refugee Empire, but we need a throne room. We do not have a throne room. It's fine. Have I heard of Inscription? I really need to unbind these keyboard things from changing scenes. By keyboard things, I mean the keyboard keys. I was trying to type in chat and I changed the scene instead. I was trying to type to you, Smoking Kitten Hippie, was you can hold 6 full stacks of items. Okay, anyways, I'm muted again. Boop. 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 Boop.
my gosh! Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Okay, like, really? I gotta stop doing that. That was just a scene that I have that has assets on it. It's just an asset of scene, or a scene of assets. If you want to see it again. It's literally just assets. Don't know why it's still there, actually. I'm too lazy to clean up my scenes. It made you kind of seasick. You know how that goes. Ooh, snowy trees. How long are we postponing the break today? I was not intending to postpone the break, I just did because I forgot to take it. Why, do you want to play words? Maybe. Hmm. I don't know, I did do a lot of talking today, and I'm getting a lot of jaw pain. Oh my gosh, there's just like medicine over here. Hanging out. Do I need my banana chino? Ooh, yeah, I was gonna make that on break too. Oh! Dead caribou! That could feed us for days. Well, actually, what I was thinking is that we could do something like... I could just play for a little while longer, and then we could switch to words to wind down. I don't know. What's wrong with that word, Cody? Oh no, Nightbird, I've been there. I've been there. That's super rough. Oh, your cat. Yeah, you can you can ban the word if you want. I mean, as strange as it is, I'm in favor of it. Forgot to build them beds. Look at this excellent quality bed. Okay, I'm just making them some new beds. since we finished our research to learn new furniture. I said it. When did I say it? Not on purpose. Okay, beds. Oh, I forgot the D. Okay, well, I didn't say it on purpose, if that helps. Real beds, yay! A school desk, how cute! A blackboard! So this should actually help a lot with their moods, because they've been sleeping on the ground. And they don't like it. I don't blame them, I don't really like it either. Oh, the cold snap is over, cool. After killing all my half-grown crops. Most of the way through summertime. Yeah, Cody. Take a hug. Pants. We have parkas and stuff. And pants! There's a psychic drone. We're psychically dull, but it's still a -6. Maybe they have some food, because we currently have no food. They do! And they have some medicine too. Okay, so I got rid of some... those drugs that were lying around. That rat is totally gonna eat my pemmican. Yeah, the bear is sleeping on the vent. Steamed bear. We have blocks. Oh. Oh, because of all the stuff I've been deconstructing. Yes. That's intentional. That's why I've been doing that. It's such a good way to get some cool goodies for the colony. These urns help make the place look nicer. Oops. Okay, it goes there. Yeah, the rat ate some and instantly fell asleep. You envy cats, I know, right? An Emmy emote? I already have an Emmy emote. Is this. Happy Friday to you. Chad, I have a question. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to make a poll real fast. An unofficial, non-binding poll. Oh, Kitty left us. Okay. I made a poll. Yeah, he left. The theoretical schedule. Do you prefer a stream on Mondays through Thursdays? Or do you prefer Tuesdays through Fridays, theoretically? Probably gonna want... What do we want? Long blades might be good because we're all melee. But you know what? Plate armor. I don't intend on making plate armor, but I would like to get flak armor ASAP. You need your stream on Fridays. Either way, I like squishing my weekend into like 3 days straight. Especially because for the most part, I tend to... I tend to take Saturdays off. And then Sundays and Fridays, I tend to do work. Like offline stuff. A grizzly bear is hunting Leland. Now here's the question. Do you think Leland will survive a battle against a grizzly bear? I'm gonna say a heck no. We might be good melee fighters, but I don't think we're that good. Yeah, so, I mean, input's just appreciated. I don't know why I just started considering changing my schedule again. This happens every now and then. Oh, we hit it with the Pila! Rawr! Alright. Wow. They just took on a grizzly bear. They just took on a grizzly bear.
Yes!
And nobody got hurt. Leland's on an insulting spree. Leland, I thought we weren't supposed to do this. This is the first mental break of the game, and it's an insulting spree. We're not supposed to do that. They will very rarely insult others and start fights. Lies. Did we ever grab that caribou that I found? I don't see it up here anymore, so I feel like we took it. Oh, there's a raccoon. Should have left Leland to fight the bear alone. I know, how dare the rest of the colony come to your assistance and prevent you from dying in the face of the bear? Now you must insult them for it. Insult that psychite. Tell it off. Cargo pods have fallen from the... What is that? Blood. Hemogen packs, in case one of us happens to be a secret vampire. Alright, we're done with the insulting spree. Alright, Smashly avoided insults. Mr. C Smokin avoided insults. Arcania was insulted 4 times. Not as bad as it could be, but we are in a smoke leaf withdrawal, and we have no psychite. It's been a really long time since we've had psychite tea. Tuesday through Friday. Friday streams. Yes, we have no food, but that's okay. Because that grizzly bear attacked us. Friday stream stopped the count. It did stop. It did stop, actually. There were not many votes, though. What, did everybody go to sleep or something? How dare you sleep? How dare you lurk? You forgot to vote. How's it going, Butcher Corpse? It's nice to see you. I'm totally just kidding though. If I was actually like heavily concerned about the schedule, I would do an official poll of sorts. There's herbal medicine all over the floor, and I want to pick it up. Happy Biotech Day! You decided what was better, but you didn't hit the send button. Okay, well now I have to know what was better. Which one did you decide on? Okay, alright. I'm glad you picked it all up. Sammy and the Iguanas. An 82-year-old addiction counselor named Sammy is calling. A pack of 5 men-hunting iguanas are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Kitty Go-Go. I think I have to accept. The man-hunting iguanas will follow in 1 hour. Wait, we're being raided? Do you think we can time this? So, like, the man-hunting iguanas attack the raider? Okay, I've accepted. Desperate joiner has... The Desperate joiner accepted. There we go. Now we have Sammy. Sammy is a baseliner. A naturally evolved human with no major genetic modifications. A steadfast optimist. Oh my gosh, we have someone in the colony who can shoot things now. Haha! Woohoo! I sold the short bows. Is a recurve bow better than a short bow? 14 damage. 21% armor penetration, 26 range. Yes. I think it's better on all accounts. Alright, get in here, Sammy. I have no weapon for you. I guess we need to make another helmet. It leaves Friday, which is the preferred 3-day weekend day off for people. Yeah, so I think that was what I had initially decided. But I don't know. Sometimes it's, you know, good to change it up. Oh man, are those manhunting iguanas going to attack? Hopefully not Sammy. Where's that raider? There's the raider. Come on, Sammy! Run faster! Those iguanas are catching you. They are catching up. She dropped it. Okay, we might have to cross the river to help. Okay. Fire can't even get close before the targets die. Look at that. They all healed, or I guess they coagulated. All of those bites. Auto-rescuing Sammy, that's what I like to see. Yeah, we've been raided by food. Sammy does not automatically coagulate. Okay. Who's the doctor around these parts? Leland. Cool. So let's take everybody else and get ourselves drafted. Stin is attacking. A wimp. Oh, okay. That was a miss, Smashley. And he died. I was thinking that maybe we could capture Stin, but, you know, they're a really good cook. Wait, who was in withdrawal? Smoke leaf withdrawal? Fire. Oh, that's why fire was moving so slowly. Okay. Smoke leaf topped off. Alright, so Sammy will need a name. A steadfast optimist. A fighter. And a negotiator. Oh yeah, that's awesome. So we just need to make that weapon and a new helmet. And Sammy needs a name. So exclamation enter if you want to hop into the queue. I'm gonna draw in just a moment. Now there's more people to feed. Do you think we can take on a Mega Sloth? I feel like yes. I'm gonna try taking on a Mega Sloth in the morning. I'll save before I do it. I just want to see just how powerful we are. Although maybe I should wait for the doctor to heal a little bit. Alright, let's pick ourselves a name. Sammy is now Ben. Leland has gotten the flu. Hi, Cephanated! Thank you very much for the raid. Were you playing Rimworld today? Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, Yulocats. Hi, Turu. Hello, hello. Happy Biotech Day. This is our colony. We're still in our very young stage. I really hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for coming over to hang out. I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation management here, and a lot of indie variety. I hope you're all doing fantastic. And it's really great, is it not? I've hardly explored it, actually. I'm still trying to figure it out. I did spend a significant amount of time making our xenotype. So we have our first addition to the colony that is somebody different. But different than our xenotype anyway. I made our tribe a group of fur-skinned colonists. So these are humans that have been engineered to thrive in cold environments, and I also made them very good at manipulation with smooth tails and elongated fingers. And they love melee and are great at intellectual work. And they're kind. Also, super clotting is, like, as far as I can tell, a really OP trait. It's pretty cool, actually. It causes bleeding wounds to close very quickly, and it seems like it doesn't do much for infections, although I guess... I don't know. So Leland got into a fight with an iguana. And lots of iguanas, actually. And ended up okay, because all of these just healed up mid-battle. Your first one was a dead one real fast, but your second run is still up and you're vampires! Yeah, 6 hours is not nearly enough. I was very tempted at the idea of starting a run with vampires, but I didn't do it. Okay, Arcania's in a sad wander because hungry. You don't have enough food. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of runs, for sure. This run I'm trying to make basically like an academy or like an orphanage and take in a lot of children, and I want to protect them. I want to make it like a safe haven for children. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get Leland to cook us some food. Boob's back. An orphanage run by vampires would be a very different playthrough. Agreed. That would be very different. Don't let the cat eat the food! We all know those chonkers looking at you. Kitty cat will eat all the food if given the opportunity. Even if it makes them sick. They'll eat everything. And then puke it all up. Mashley's in a daze because malnourished. Didn't she, like, just eat? Oh no, I was having her... Words escape me mid-sentence. Butcher. You're trying to make a real strong vampire race and expand as much as possible. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I was tempted by that one as well. Because I actually really like vampires. My ice pack for my face. It's not cold enough. Not cold enough. The theater school. I don't know. Okay, Leland is in a good mood, so as long as that flu is not progressing too much, I'm gonna keep Leland working because we need food. Whew. Goodness gracious, that spooked me. Hi, Jads! Hello! I was gonna raid you! I was gonna raid you, Jads! When I ended the stream today. Hey, Self-Immolation! Hi, Dog Make a Move, and Dread of Crimson. Tenebrous Films. Kiwi Wonder. Uryin. Arcana. iRedder. Bluffing Through. Luton. Dutch. Dorian. Crimson. Alan, hello. Hi, Mr. Snipes. Hello. We can keep the party going and raid someone else. I decided to stream a little bit longer. I was thinking about getting off. But then I went and got some food and I was rejuvenated just a little bit. So I decided to keep playing. I guess you got me first. Hi, Tyburn. Oh no, I'm not gonna end the stream actually. We're in the middle of starving to death. I do the thing that I always do, and start in a boreal forest in a mountain base, and there's no food. What were you up to today in biotech? Hi, anger management. Hello, hello. Thanks, Sepinated. And thank you, Jads. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And thanks for coming over my way. It's nice to meet you all. Hello, I'm Jess. We play a lot of strategy, simulation, management here, and a lot of indie variety. I have picked up Rimworld again after like a year of not playing, and it's been really nice. It's been so nice to play again. Hi, Mzex. And hi, Laj. So I actually started with the tribal background. Reason being is because I decided that I want this playthrough to be really heavily focused on children. Because the biggest concern I have for this DLC is the fact that it contains children, because I'm one of those people with apparently the unpopular take that this game is maybe not suitable to include children in. I don't know, it like weirds me out. So of course what I'm gonna do is play through a run where we just dive into all the mechanics. Hopefully, if we don't die. So I'm going to try and make an orphanage / academy. I don't know, I kind of haven't decided the full backstory yet. But I want to collect children, and I guess have children too. So our ideologian is a individualist ideologian where diversity of thought is exalted, and hopefully we're going to be able to sort of evolve into, I'm not really sure. Don't think that I've really messed around with the fluid ideologies that much. But hopefully to support that idea, right? And then we got a little bit crazy in the xenotype creator. My favorite biome is the boreal forest in mountains. So having read through everything, I decided to take the fur skin trait because it makes your colonists better equipped to survive in cold biomes. But I also gave them smooth tails and elongated fingers, so they're very nimble and very dexterous. They're also great at melee and not good at shooting. They're nearsighted. with red eyes and horns. They look so cool, their horns poke through their helmets. They're fast runners, but notably I think they're kind. I gave them all kind instincts. You know, because if we're gonna be having an orphanage or an academy or whatever, I want them to be kind. Excuse me. And I don't know if you've messed around with the super clotting yet, but it is like super OP. It is super clotting OP. Like, Leland was attacked by iguanas, and these all just patched up on their own. They clot. You don't even have to tend to it afterwards. Hey, Linthu! How's the expansion with more common quality of life mods? So a lot of the mods were actually fixed. So I'm using a handful of them. Some of them don't show up here, but most of my mods are back. The only one... There's two. Two that I really miss, and that's more planning, and the allow tool, that still have not been updated. But I haven't had any issues, really. You're too evil for kiddos to be around. I'm like the complete opposite. I hate playing evil colonies, and so I always play, like, more wholesome colonies. And so I'm put off by the idea of it, but I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and make a wholesome colony. Stephanated, thank you so much for the raid. Please enjoy your shower and your lurk. Have a great weekend. You played with children's school and learning mods. So you're super excited that children were being added to the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it. So that's why I started with tribal, because I wanted to have just a higher number of colonists. However, the problem is we don't have enough food. And we got an early cold snap in the middle of summer, so all my crops died. Also, we are dependent on psychite, and it all went bad. So there's that. You're missing the 40k mod. I haven't seen the 40k mod. I was thinking about like the Lord of the Rings mods I think are updated. I could be very wrong. Hi, Crimson Magnum. One of your colonies earlier had a child wander in with a hand cannon. Oh no. Yeah, Petricorps, I know. I don't do colonies like that. Oh, Spark Arrestor. No. George, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, there are Lord of the Rings mods. Let me see. Impatient. Okay. Apparently I unsubscribed. Yep, I unsubscribed from them all. But there were Lord of the Rings mods, and like medieval mods as well. So the two that I'm really missing are the allow tool. Because I love just being able to say, harvest all, or do all, build all. I hate clicking things one by one. And more planning. If anybody has a planning mod, just like let me know, because I need it in my life. So this is my list of vanilla with sprinkles. I think at this point we're a little bit beyond sprinkles, because I've added a lot of mods. Hi, Unbred. Yeah, not our colony. Audio bug? Yeah, my smoothie perked me right up. It was what I was missing. But it's filled with spices, and I feel like it's getting in my teeth. Nope, we're good. Also, thank you all very, very, very much for the follows. Like, a whole bunch of them came through. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great Friday. It is Friday today. It is Friday. Alright. So, I said that I was gonna have everyone go take on a Mega Sloth because I'm super curious to know if, with our traits, like the super clotting and our strong melee damage and strong melee aptitude, if we can take on a Mega Sloth. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna save the game first, in case it's a colony wipe, but I gotta know. Dorian Travelers. Oh, also we like charity. 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Dorian. They say that crop blights starve them out of their village. Dorian begs for permission to stay at Kittygogo for 15 days. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some may offer to join? They're not part of any faction. We cannot know their true intentions. I mean, we kind of have to accept, right? Because of our charity beliefs. Guess we better make some more... some beds. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna go attack a Mega Sloth. I hope you all are ready. Thank you again for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I'm happy to have you. Happy Biotech Day. Yes, we might all starve. Hi, Arthin. The new DLC has been fun, Vandalier. Okay, so first off, we need some beds. Just stuff them in there, it's fine. I really like this song. You're gonna purchase it very soon. So you can get it on Humble. Shameless Humble link push. If you buy it through my Humble link, you can support the stream with your purchase. I think it's actually a little bit cheaper on there. I'm not positive. Plate armor. Oh, good. We're researching like crazy fast for tribals. Alright, Leland has the flu. Smashley is still on a mental break. But you know what? We're gonna do this anyway. Save. Flamebeard, we're playing Randy Random on Strive to Survive. Probably check them out. Like, what are they? What are they about? Oh my goodness, Dorian, the sickly torturer. This will be fine. We're gonna take down a Mega Sloth, literally no problem. If you buy it on Humble, can you activate it on Steam? Yes. So, unless it specifically states, like it's a key for a specific platform, it will, when you make a purchase through Humble, you will get a Steam key in your library that you can then copy and put into Steam. Okay, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to war. It was fine. We have a doctor in the house. It's self-tend, you know. Okay, food. You know what, maybe we can get someone else to help, like Laurel maybe. Laurel, why don't you... Ah! Laurel. Cannot romance. Let's put a band-aid on it. Hey, Wizzy! Jazz has undergone an extreme makeover. Yeah. Jazz has become me. Actually, Jazz made it over. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Lido. Okay, we're fine. See? Cargo pods filled with fine meals just fell from the sky. Yeah. That's awesome. Whoa, Laura, you are quick. 4.4 cells per second. Fire will never haul. Consuming a fine meal. Actually, can you just haul this back? Thank you! Randy is so random. I'll take it. Gotta cut down some trees. What happened to poor Ben? Boop. Has Ben always been 82 years old? I don't remember that.
Humble store purchase made for $24.99.
That sounds like the Rimworld price tag. Thank you very much for using my Humble link. Please enjoy the DLC. Have loads of fun. Have loads and loads of fun. Thank you for the support. I stand for something. Branch has gone catatonic. Hey there, hello there, nice to see you. I wouldn't know stand for something because for one, we don't have children in the colony yet, but I also am not going to have that kind of colony, so I don't know. Okay, looks like the flu is being managed. Yeah, this is a whole new colony. I started over because I wanted to mess around with biotech. And I wanted to make my xenotype, so I did like the colony that we were working on, though. It should still be compatible. Because I was playing in 1.4. Oh, right. We're gonna build some beds. Maybe somebody should put Branch in the bed. Fires in a daze because smoke leaf withdrawal. Yeah, so we got an early cold snap in the middle of summer, and it killed my half-grown smoke leaf, my half-grown psykite plant. Luckily, the heal root is cold tolerant, but I also had corn that was growing, and it all died. Who was I just having chop down trees? Turn off childcare for... You don't have any children anyway, but... If you'll have them do some basics... Hunting. turn these off. Laurel doesn't do anything. At least while they're here, they can help me build my underground colony. This is gonna be better than anticipated. The biggest issue is really the food concern. And there's now 11 of us? Let's make like 40 meals. This is a super inefficient way to do that. We found that they weren't taking very good care of the baby. Sometimes they feed him and just leave him on the floor. Oh, poor kiddo. Did you have childcare on a high enough setting? Because it requires social. A high priority is what I'm trying to say. Dorian's in a tantrum and is gonna smash random stuff. Okay, Dorian. How dare you come to my colony, take refuge in my house, and smash my stuff. The bed assigned to Zug was destroyed. What did you do that for? Okay, I'm gonna zoom out and then harvest all the heal root. And also see if we can find some berries that I can maybe harvest. And we have all this extra help, so I can make some absurd tasks and have them walk across the map and harvest all the berries. Okay. All the orders. Yeah, did Dorian smash the medicine? I thought I saw that. Dorian smashed it. Thanks, Dorian. So I'm going to, I think, put a hallway here. Yeah, okay. No. No, my stuff is dying again! We might be able to force harvest this, which is what I was saying about the allow tool. I could just click them and say, you're not assigned. You're right. Arcania and Mr. C smoking. Harvest all, but I have to go through one by one. Wait, I don't need to do this. This won't die to the cold. Well, we still need medicine. Okay, let's cancel this top bit. No, my rice. Yeah, the problem with it not being fully grown is we're not guaranteed to get medicine every time we harvest it. This is... Never mind. We have 2. That's too small. Two. This is what I'm thinking for our bedrooms. And I think I've properly planned the door. I plan the door wrong, like, all the time. A grizzly bear is hunting the kitty for food. No. Old Lady Jess is gonna die. Fire. No. Oh. No! Our cat has died. Old Lady Jess was bitten to death. They all just coagulated.
Humble store purchase made for $62.97.
Thank you so much for using my Humble link. Please enjoy the Rimworld DLC. Thank you for supporting the channel. I hope you have all the fun. Poor kitty cat. We can't eat the cat either, but we're gonna give our cat a proper burial. I assume we know how to make grapes, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should put the graves like over here on the other side of the water. A bit more than DLC. I thought it said $25. Which is DLC price. Okay, this is for cat corpses. Oh, 62. 65. 24. Well, never mind. That's not the DLC. Thank you very much for using the Humble link to buy a really hefty thing. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much once again for supporting the stream. Should be able to put the cat in there. There we go. We are not going to butcher the cat and eat it because cats are venerated and it would make our colonists very upset. Instead, I'm going to bury the cat across the river. Poor kitty cat. The unstoppable rats. Glitter World medicine. They want me to attack 3 manhunting rats for 3 Glitter World medicine. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh my gosh, Sage Fang can haul now. When does that happen? Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours after accepting. What happened to the pen? Dorian smashed it. Did we end up killing the other Mega Sloth? No. We need 6 pairs of pants. And we're gonna need 6 parkas. They're gonna take my clothes too, aren't they? All right. I feel like I actually want to scoot this down one. Which would be nice if I had the more planning tool, because then I could do that. Oh my gosh, this is so hard to see. Yes, I think this is what I want. And then I want to move these here. Remove plans. Yes, okay. And then the door goes here? I think so. We didn't drop any frames today. After yesterday, with things not working, or things just not working, today we didn't drop any frames. Yeah, where did they go? Rats! On the move. Today's a good day. Yeah, it would have been really awesome though if that Droll just ate my heel root. It would have been awesome if it would have worked yesterday, because yesterday I had a sponsorship that I was supposed to do. And I did not. Because the internet wasn't working. Which upsets me a lot. Do I have to kill them? The pods have arrived. With Glitterworld medicine, everybody get your hands off the Glitterworld. Alright. Where is the medicine? There. Okay. Chilly. Leland's in a sad wander because chilly. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of people to send after 3 rats, but it's good to be prepared. Why do we even bother? Also, nobody's taking care of Ben. Just casually bleeding everywhere. Everyone's... Little world. Oh. That was a close one. Single rat could have easily taken down the entire colony. No, it's super true, right? The rat could have been the end of us all. So I saw some bushes that were marked for harvesting, but they're like brown. They're ready to be harvested though? Can you harvest a brown bush like that? I can't say that I've ever intentionally tried. Okay, there's our ship to the stars quest. Nope, I've done the thing. I made them all the wrong size. Yep, every time. Every time I try to do this. So I think what I actually need to do is, like, fill in a square. As if I'm digging out a room. This ends up being 7 wide. Like, that's way too big. Those are some pretty chonky rooms. What if I made them like that? Now they're too small. I mean, are they though? We end up with 9 tiles plus an additional 12. Yeah, let's do that. That's much more reasonably sized. At least at this stage in the colony, much more reasonable. Yes. The small animals are the Monty Python versions. Deadly. Okay, well, we're not growing anything. I'm super mad about that cold snap that we got. In the middle of summer, it killed all my crops. Now look at us. I've got way too many people to feed. Yeah, whatever, Randy. Whatever. I think I'll do... another bit like that. We'll do 4 rooms here. And then maybe I'll do them on the flip side. Kind of like how we did on the other colony that we built. I liked that setup. That was nice. Hi, Nixumia. Nice to see you. How are you? Hello, hello. Where's Ben at? I still need you to take this recurve bow. Ben is a hunter, right? This kind of work is opposed by her ID religion, so it might make this person unhappy. Okay, well, Dorian is pretty decent. With a bow. I don't know. Leland. Oh, Leland is better! Yay! I'm gonna make Dorian a bow and then have Dorian go hunt. How's the update so far? It's been interesting. I've really only messed around with the genes, the gene editing. But I am excited to start exploring some of the Rimworld babies. See what those are about. Or see what the whole situation's about, I guess I should say. Oh yeah. Dorian, have I got work for you. Go hunting. Have fun. I feel like somebody else can craft. Like Leland. Leland will do that. Yeah, so the gene modifications, those are really cool. We made our whole little group with all these crazy genes. It got really out of hand super fast, but our tribe all shares these traits in their genetic, and they can have kids now, so they can be passed on. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Maybe this trader brought some food. Because we're out of food already. Ben likes talking to people. Yes, Ben has a 12 in social. Why are you going all the way over here? His name is Von Doom. Oh, they're leaving because of dangerous temperatures. Oh my gosh, Ben, catch them. There's no way Ben is catching them. Oh, dang. I'll never know if they had food. They probably did, though. Yeah, so this has been really neat. My tribe are adapted to living in the cold biomes. And they are all melee fighters with super clotting abilities, meaning anytime they get cut, it clots really quickly and just like bandages itself basically. However, they have slow wound healing to make up for it because you have to balance the positive traits and the negative traits in order to have an efficient xenotype. Because good traits cost more energy and bad traits cost less, and so it's kind of like Zomboid or something. When you're building a character, you have to kind of have a balance between everything. I'm not sure how that hunting went. Did Dorian go hunting? I see Dorian is now sleeping. I did use prepare carefully. Back in the day when I played a lot of Rimworld, I would use that. It was a good mod. I mean, it still is a good mod, but... Yep, so they're hard to feed, but they are helping me make a lot of improvements to the base super quickly. Dorian, you're doing it. No, Lito, I don't think so, because I mean... Would Biotech be compatible with 1.3? I'm not sure. Have I played Rimworld before? Never. I've never played this game before. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. Also, I'm just kidding. Dorian's on an insulting spree because awful barracks. Ugh! Didn't we agree on 5 hours? Yes, I have at least 5 hours in Rimworld. Yeah, Raiders can have special abilities. It should be compatible with Vanilla 1.3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was in the middle of being like, no, I don't think it's compatible. And then thought about it. I was like, no, I think it should be. There are changes in 1.4, but I don't feel like those changes would be super detrimental to Biotech. The Mega Sloth self-tamed? I might slaughter it. As much as I would love a pet Mega Sloth, I might slaughter it. Okay, we don't have any marble. No, we do have, though, is limestone. Goes there. No. Yes. I'm very confused right now. Yes, okay, got it. Yes. There we go. I might slaughter it. I might. We have no food. I'm so sorry. You're trusting us with your life, and I'm slaughtering you. I'm sorry! Okay, but can we eat it now? Hey, look, there's marble walls right here. I think this is right. Is confusing my brain? No, we could do... Nope, never mind. Yeah, whatever, just... You can die to coldness, Blight. We're gonna have so much food. Thank you for your sacrifice, self-tame sloth. I feel kind of bad for it. So the reason why I'm just keeping these wall pieces here for the time being is because I want to make sure these two rooms stay separate. I suppose it's not needed, but just so that way the cooking space stays clean. Basically. The fur is very valuable. I mean, I killed it, now we have its fur. Alright, we should have all the wood we need for the time being. Yes, the clean kitchen area right next to an indoor swamp. My indoor swamp is going to become like an indoor courtyard. I've already decided. I'll turn it into like a little courtyard area. Smashly is about to get stuck in there. I'm calling it now. Okay, let's cancel your work. I don't know how I'm gonna feed these suckers. How much longer are they here for? How do I tell how much longer they're here for? I suppose it would be active 5 days. Okay, 9.7 days. We're 1/3 of the way done with keeping them here, and they've helped us do a whole lot of work. You know what? Cancel that one. I'd leave that there for now. Yeah, as in the quest. Thank you. It's a nice, healthy swamp. It's like straight across, which is weird, but yeah, I mean, we can turn it into a little courtyard. Maybe we can put some marble floors around it and then put a bunch of potted plants, except they won't grow because they're indoors. Actually, I think some plants will grow indoors if you put them in pots. Mr. C Smokin' is going to smash chem fuel. It was nice knowing you. Wow. Stop, drop, and roll? Oh no, what have I done? We gotta put the fire out. Yeah, I would just not go in there. Maybe hold the door open. Oh, claim the door, hold open. Just let it burn. Just a casual 500 something degrees inside. it did end the tantrum real quickly. That's why I put it in the other room. Extreme break risks. Because... cabin fever, actually. I was expecting something else. They're eating blood! Why are they doing that? I didn't need it. Noms are noms. I guess so. Ben opposes hunting work. Yes. Yes, you do. Poor Ben. Okay, but look. We kinda need someone to go hunting. I'm sorry. That was Dorian's job, but then Dorian went and got into a social fight. Hi there, Anubis. Eating blood is delicious. That's what a vampire would say. I love Common Sense as a mod. It is so good. By the way, we're out of food again. Nope. It's being eaten, so Arcania won't haul it. There we go. Hi, Aaron. Who's the monster, though? The soundtrack still slaps. Blind, I think this is actually P music. I'm not 100% positive, because at this point, I don't know what's what. We might be able to grow mushrooms, but we're not tunnelers, so I actually don't think so. Mushrooms, or like fungus or whatever, is reserved for tunnelers. At least I think. No, this one might be vanilla, this song. I don't know anymore. They all just blur together. Ranch is back up. Whoops. Ben is berserk because she ate meat. Okay, what? Dude, kill the rat. Watching for targets. Okay. I'm gonna take the whole group for a field trip. Where'd that Megasloth go? Wasn't there a Megasloth over here? Just avoid Ben. See you later, Ben. This one, I know this one's P music. Okay, well, you know what? We probably want to send Leland back to take care of Ben. Where'd that Mega Sloth go? You sneaky devil. Oh no, it's still here. No, I think this is a different one. I think they're wandering off the map because there's no food. You know, just in case I get everybody killed. The one that's self-tamed, I ate. Feel so bad for it. So Arcania is gonna be fine, Mr. Sheesmokin's gonna be fine because they just automatically heal. I mean, not really, but... I'm sorry. Fire will never haul. Okay, come on, Smashly, will you haul that? I am enjoying the DLC so far. Again, I've only messed with the gene modifications. I haven't really messed with any of the, like, the meat of the content, if you know what I mean. But so far, it's been cool. Yes. I don't know why this confuses me so much. I guess we can block that door too. I think that's right. I don't know, there's too much stuff in the way. Yeah, why would you want dryads at this point? I purposely did not want to start with that because I wanted to... I'm more interested in... Refugee died. Because no one took care of them? Oh my gosh. I don't even have an autosave available. Ugh. That was silly. See, I'm reloading because we have like 5 doctors in the building and nobody saved them. I am not willing to accept this. Come on, Fire. Everybody's waiting for you. Not like I did much. Laurel didn't even get hurt this time. That's exactly what happened. You blame Jez distracted. Me too. Okay, so that's all I did, right? And then build another wall piece through there. That was it. Oh, my teeth hurt. Fire is going to smash things. I know, beating it to death a second time. It upset me the first time I did it, now I'm doing it again. Crisis of belief. because of tattered apparel. Zoog. You smash that campfire. Fire. You smash the fire, fire. No! More medicine. We still have one glitter world. What happened to the other two? I don't know. It's fine. Fire happened to the other two. Fire! Do 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 do. Hello, Alistair. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. My face hurts. My teeth hurt too. The colony's coming up out of the seams. It's because I have 5 people living with me that I have to feed. And they are not as level-headed as we are. Let's put it that way. So something that like I didn't really realize until yesterday's stream when I talked a bunch is that my teeth are sore too. And I don't really feel it until I start talking a lot. But I considered having all of my teeth removed. That might work. You just came back from party night, not gonna lie, you're not fully sober. Well, that sounds like fun at least. Hope you had fun. When you got your wisdom tooth removed, it took 3 weeks for your teeth to feel normal. What I'm more concerned about is my chin. It is completely, not completely numb. I can feel it if I like push into it with my nails. Like I feel that. But like my chin is numb. So I have a bunch of marks on my chin now. And my lip today started to get numb too. I've just had a numb chin for days. And today I can smile again. But one-sided, lopsided smile. Maybe Anubis. Maybe. I know some of it is because I'm being very emotive while talking. And that's like kind of hurting my jaw in the back. Especially because I have... I don't know why. I don't know why, okay, but my cheek is stitched to my gum. Like, on both sides. My cheeks were stitched to my gum, so I'm guessing they probably just like completely sliced down through that. So if I do too much with my cheeks, like smiling, you know, I can feel it pulling in there and it's gross. My chin is on stolen Wi-Fi. Oh, good. This group is just on like an endless mental break. We'll take Alistair's mod powers if Alistair proves that he does not deserve mod powers while intoxicated. I think we're all gonna die. Unless someone goes hunting. Looking at you, Ben. Also, Dorian, what is Dorian still doing down? Because the Go Juice dependency problems. Alright, Smashly, you're gonna also go hunting for a while. Cody's name is now Alistair. It's looking a bit cold indoors. It is looking kind of cold. Oh, because somebody smashed the campfire. Just distracted. Did I mention we're all very bad at shooting things? It would actually probably be more efficient to do this. I'd, take that. Sorry. Mr. C. Smokin'. Let me borrow your expertise for a second. I think it'd be more efficient just to send them out with knives to go melee attack animals. See, we're already good. The super clotting, I'm telling you, it's OP. We're already healed up. I wonder if I can send Mr. Sea Smokin' after an elk. What about fire? Let's send fire after an elk. Boop. Yeah, I am using this mod. This is, I think, one of the only content mods I'm using, and it makes the trees snowy, which is nice. I like that. We are on a boreal forest, so the whole snowy tree thing is... Why are there two trees? Oh, no, that's bushes. Fire's so slow. Okay, you know what? Do this instead. Fun. Fire's here. Let's attack this one away from the group. Melee level 20. GG fire. This is manual hunting. Mr. Sea Smokin' is not looking great on health, but it's fine. Oh wait, are they all attacking? Oh no. Oh no, they're eating the meal that just fell on the ground. Right. Okay, so just as long as we take everything home with us... Wasn't there... Yes, an ibex doe, the haulback, and then there's our nice jade knife and some medicine. Winter ruins you quite often. I mean, look what's happening right now. That is exactly what's happening to me right now. With my lack of food. And my food that happens to be on the other side of the tile. Totally fine. Don't know why I thought that we'd be able to feed all these people. They're only here for 7.1 more days. We're halfway done with hosting them. Exhaustion. should build a bridge. Can I haul the knife and haul the dough? I might be able to with my... No. I was gonna say with the pick up and haul mod, might be able to haul both, but I don't believe so. Insulting sprees. I thought they weren't supposed to insult people! What's the point of giving them the kindness instinct? Well, the only mental breaks we've had so far have been tantrums and insulting sprees, which are supposed to be rare. They rarely insult others or start fights. Not in my book. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe. Let's warm it up in here. It's too cold. Fire's feeling depressed. You don't say. Why is nobody hauling the wood? Shouldn't they be doing that? Maybe it's regular insults, not insulting sprees. I feel like there really shouldn't be a distinction between the two. That would be lame if there was. Alright. We've got a campfire. It should be much warmer in here now. While we're at it, let's build another one down here. You know what? Rather than put some of them on hauling, I'm gonna put them on cleaning. Cleaning duty. Does everybody have a bed? At this point, I don't think so. I grilled Pikachu. I'm sorry you're offended. I don't think they just normally go around insulting people. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Just walk around and drop insults. Okay, we do need beds. Okay, I think we only needed one. Hi Guardian Supernova! Hello, hello, welcome in. How is it going? Jinx! I guess you first. It's going well. I'm enjoying some Rimworld today. Who said it first? Probably Garnet, because of delay. Okay, that can all be mined out. these torchlights down should help warm the place up. I might need one more campfire. Deserter. I can't take anybody else. If you could put yourself in the game, Sanguine Aesthetic Undergrounder. Okay, whoa. None of that was my fault. Literally none of that was my fault. Just saying. And thank you all so much for the follows today. I'm sorry I've missed like all of them. I really appreciate the support. I appreciate you being here, hanging out, lurking, chatting. I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a great Friday. And maybe playing some biotech as well. Should I start now? H2 Ocelot, thank you for the follow. Lintu, thank you as well. No, I don't know that I should read them all. We'll be here for a while. There's been a lot of follows. I feel like I should help Humps. Can I not help Humps? You feel loved. I'm glad that you feel loved, Girl Pikachu. Incarnate, thank you as well. Welcome, welcome. I forgot I had this? I thought it was tea and was very surprised to see my banana smoothie. Project Zomboid taught you to never watch a stream while playing the same game. Okay, now I can probably help Humps, right? You know what? I'm gonna change my mind. Tend to Humps without medicine. I'm not really sure how you managed to get into an altercation with a warg, but I'll do what I can. And it might not be enough. I'm getting really antsy. Like I'm hitting my limits of being able to sit in one place for this long. 7 hours? Yeah, that's about right. It's been 7 hours? No wonder my teeth hurt. I've been talking so much today. Humps is still on his way out of this world. Leland might save him. 7 short hours. Parker Esther! Parker Esther, thank you very, very much for the 500 bits. Appreciated. There's no bed. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, Sparker Rester. I could stand, but the issue is that I actually don't think I have an issue. I just don't want to stand. It used to be that the lighting didn't work. Okay, is there anything else on the map that we can eat? More elk. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna.
Jess issued a decree that she shall not stand.
Ew, my stitches just came out. My live on stream right this second. My stitches just came out of my mouth. Ew. I thought it was food.
I need some of those pie now.
My lies are coming apart at the seams. My mouth is coming apart at the seams because I think I've been talking too much today. Alistair, thank you for the 100 bits. Lacey, thank you as well. Yeah, if stitches are just falling out of my mouth, I might maybe should stop talking. To be fair, I did use a mouthwash today, which supposedly dissolves stitches. So it could be partially because of that. Also, thank you for the hype train. Chugga chugga, choo choo. I, on doctor's orders, cannot use the train whistle. They also didn't tell me not to talk for 7 hours straight. I took like an hour off of talking today. I did do the saltwater rinses, yes. I sure did. It is still heckin' chilly in here. Oh, I have a Mr. Kuma. Yeah, I'm sure it's entertaining. I feel like they didn't make much of a difference at all, but we're breaking into the 60s. What am I gonna do? Let's check the map for some snacks. Yeah, check it out. Or you know what? Just they're so much better at melee that I think it doesn't make sense to hunt with a ranged weapon. Yeah, that's a close one. Oh, it was not very good. Hey, Joanne! Hello, hello, nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying the lurk. Yes, Grilled Pikachu, if you want to enter names, you can just type !enter. But I don't have anything that needs naming right now. Anybody who needs naming right now. And I try to remember to reset the queue on a daily basis. I wonder where those stitches came out of. Oh, I think right there. It's fine. I would be more concerned about it if the doctor hadn't told me just yesterday that the mouthwash they prescribed is meant to dissolve stitches. Stop poking at it. I can't, Spark Arrestor. They drive me crazy. Because the way that they're stitched in my mouth, they're like sewn through my gums and around my teeth. So, in between my teeth, I should say. So, all my back teeth feel like I have popcorn kernels stuck in them. And it's been driving me insane. I liked it better when my teeth were numb. It was a question of timing. Which thing? What was I talking about? Yeah, so I'm like, I can't help it. But it's not like I tried to pull my stitch out, okay? It came out on its own. When the switches come out. Switches, stitches, same thing. Oh, war merchant. Ugh. Maybe they brought food. Okay, so when the stitches come out, yes, they're dissolvable stitches, so they dissolve as far as I understand. Ooh, Arcania. That's a bad mood. Genetic chemical dependency. I know we don't have any psychite. Everyone's going to die. It's not even wintertime yet. It's not even wintertime. We're still working on electricity. I'm trying to rush it. That way we can get hydroponics. Because we don't even need batteries and stuff. We can just go straight to hydroponics and start growing things inside. It won't be super efficient, but we could do it. I just need someone to be researching, like, constantly, and that's Fire's job. Don't use our one medicine on Humps. Oh, you got an infection? Oh, you're gonna die. Humps, you're gonna die. Don't use that. I need to remove your heart. No, but really, I need to amputate left leg. Boop. Let's have Laurel do it. No medicine. It's because of fire. Boop. Humps, we're gonna save you. You were supposed to amputate it. Did I not say operate? Did I say tend? Okay, well, Humps is dead. You only have one medicine. Reason being, the infection is extreme, 96%. Immunity is 72%. So when that infection hits 100, Humps will succumb to the illness and die. Humps has died. Cause infection. Can Humps be a zombie if we were playing with a zombie mod? Sure. No one can say I didn't try. I hope that they leave soon. 4 days to go. Their leg was infected and I tried to amputate it, but I think I clicked the wrong thing and they instead tended it. Maybe I didn't have enough medicine to perform the operation. Extract skull is an option, yes, because some ideologies like to put some heads on spikes. We are surviving like one meal at a time. It is concerning. Skull spikes are free move buffs. I've never played with them. Not enough wood. At all. We might starve to death. The war merchant came and went because it was too cold, I bet. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner with all these extra people in the building. We should be researching. Oh my gosh, maybe these raiders are gonna bring food. The single raider, maybe they'll bring food. Mr. Sea Smokin' needs a weapon. I don't think we need this many people to attack this person. I don't think that we can eat them. I've considered it, but I'm fairly certain our ideology is super against cannibalism. Like, extremely against it. Poor guy. Oh my gosh, pemmican. Dead noms. Is a dead human. And some rotten rats. Feed the raider to the guests. Yeah, the rats were, rotten due to scaria. Just gonna hunt everything. There was an elk on the map, and now there's not, so it either died or it left. I would be more inclined to believe it left because there's no food. Not the fox. No, we don't venerate foxes. We can hunt a fox. Dead rat under the fox? Yep. A self-tamed cougar. Well, that's exciting. Under any other circumstance, I'd be super happy about that, but I'm saddened that I have to slaughter it instead. It's so cold, the trees are shivering. Yeah, they kind of are.
Yes, die!
You know what, I'm also gonna slaughter the alpacas. I'm sorry, Hacker Lady and Drawl. Hospitality for a friend. I really like this, but let's wait a couple days. Hopefully I don't forget. I know the alpacas, but we're getting desperate. Like, desperate. I really don't want to slaughter the cougar. They can be so useful. I mean, to be fair, I also don't want to slaughter the alpacas. Okay, Drawl is safe because Drawl is a baby. It's Hacker Lady's birthday today? It is... Out of all the days, it is Hacker Lady's birthday, which means I can't slaughter Hacker Lady either. Glad you're not the boar in this colony. They've been pardoned. Hacker Lady shares a birthday with FG. And apparently me as well. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Grow shrooms. I don't think we can. Because we're not fungus people. I don't even know how to make the fungus flooring. Thanks, Alistair. I was saying, so because if it's FG's birthday, then it's my birthday. Because we're now the same person according to chat. So can they consume these things? It looks like they can. Doo, doo, doo. Let's let them consume them. I don't know if there's any adverse effects, to be quite honest, but we have all these blood packs sitting around. Ew, it even makes like slurping sounds. It did not count as much food. It's something. Hi, Cartafiera. I don't like the drinking sound. And a linktvist. Hello again. It is a floor, but I don't think I have access to it.